fucked up. It's okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it in post production. We'll fix it in post production. Good, perfect. So yeah, you think that she's not nice, Ronnie. She's not nice, but she's actually caring about them. She wants to save them. So by saving them, what she does is she sacrifices the friendship. No, I don't know where to get the Summer Stone. But I think I can finish the Mick. This has not moved since the beginning. Holy shit. Holy shit. We have the maximum. We just upgraded to the maximum. I don't know what it was. Ah, okay, that's it. Okay. It's gonna be Nutella. No cron. Ah, got you. Got you. Then brave. Waterfall passing. You go, right. I found it. I found you. Oh. Slack. Slack. We'll have to do the next one after that. These guys are assholes. Even if we die, I don't really mind. To avoid them. This is so cool. Welcome to another boss. That's so cool. This is actually played, by the way. You know what's insane? We know Blade, right? We know Blade, we know his moveset. Because he fought with us. Now, this Blade uses, look at this, Okay, so now I'm gonna have to go serious on this guy. he's one of the. He's not late. Yeah, he's trying to swap. Then I'm gonna have to go with Vare. Good. Fuck you, dude. How hard is this? And I have to do the coward things to do, which is this. A lot more of a challenge. Niji. Oh. Discard Palace key. Discard Palace. Survive, it's hard. Nice, this is good. That was super hard. Okay, so this is gonna be a fun battle actually. It's actually really fun. Like rough. My favorite place in the game. There's a really cool thing you can do here. Really cool thing. I'm surprised that Blade didn't give you more experience, but to be honest. So now what I have to do, Lake of Wrath, for the Grace and Angel. Okay. I have to go to. I have to go to Counselor EG. Because if I don't go now, I'm gonna get killed. Which is a spoiler. It'll be tougher. Talk. Yep. This is insane because good. This is 3841. 3841. Perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna get Blade or not. We just killed the Shadow. No. Too early in the quest. Now I know that's in Kylan. No, it's in Aethel River. Pick it up. By the way, the fact that the Aethel River is directly connected to Kylan is so cool.
Lord Danlos, I haven't even heard of it. You're telling me 9 out of 10? That can't be right.
Well, everybody must have a very mild case.
Yeah, no, I want to pick towards this actually have it.
We're gonna do a special license plate.
That's how they're so flexible.
So this one is the coolest place.
Help you over. You're not flexible.
I'll show you why.
I used to be.
Well, yeah, but there's difference to
Like a rock. The fact that we found the map right away is super cool.
please. Eric is
This is it. This is it. It's not a big deal. It's just very hard because of, well, it's like a rot, so you're kind of fucked. See how quick it forms?
well, this is one of the most rare, of course. It says about 30 cases are reported.
30.
Imagine 30, and I mean, Eric's one of the most rare types. If Eric's lucked out, 30 people in the whole world have this stupid thing, and he's got it. Ugh, makes me crazy. Poor Eric. Of all things,
What I'm gonna do,
did anybody else in your family have this?
I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit.
They're believed, they were tested and believed to be carriers.
Yeah, your luck. You hit the genetic lottery. Jeez, the odds of him getting that are astronomical.
And it's not, what did you say, 1 in 10?
Immunity, immunity.
9 out of 10.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 1 out of 10,000 in type 3.
Fateful.
Type 7.
Yeah.
Which is 30 people in the whole world.
Right.
Yeah, alright. Alright, Eric, well, I gotta go. I don't know why you quit your job with TNA. That makes no sense to me.
Oh, Joey was saying that it was getting in the way of other job opportunities, like the one with the sitcom legit.
Alright.
Alright, well, Johnny knows what he's doing.
Okay, so now we have to go with,
You don't have. Oh, please.
uh,
Get out of
I have to go with something for immunity.
Because
So we have the 24.
double thinking about hiring me.
How about Elor's Danlos disease gets where he
Shiny.
the actor disease? Can we give him that? I mean,
It's
there's
not for starters, it's not a disease.
67.
30 people have this disease. Why can't he?
It's
Why can't Eric the actor disease?
Or disability, if you will.
Who's heard of Ehlers? Who is Ehlers?
63.
There were 2 doctors.
Oh, Ehlers Danlos?
Yeah.
What's that? It's Eric the actor disease from now on.
It would make sense that they resist.
You're not hearing me.
Wow, this is so cool. It would make sense that they're resistant because they've been fighting in Cadiz for so long.
Well, I renamed it a disease. It's Eric the actor disease. Don't you want this honor I'm giving you?
Not as long as you're gonna call it a disease. That's
Well,
not
if that
what
ain't
it
a
is.
disease, I don't know what is. And you got screwed. One thing about Eric. Well, that's not
Good.
I was gonna say he's not a complainer, but he is.
How can you say that?
You know, more people have blown John Hine that have that disease. Think about that statistic. Alright, anyway, Erica, thank you. And I'm sorry
See,
you resigned
halfway.
from TNA. That makes no sense to me. If I was you, I'd write them an email immediately and say that an imposter wrote that first one. And that wasn't you, and you love your job, and you want it back.
They're too dangerous.
Alright? That's my advice.
Yeah, they're too dangerous.
Right.
Oh, but guess what?
Till I'll talk to you later.
This is insane.
Bye. Eric.
Because, oh shit, look at this, look at this, are you kidding me?
Alright, I gotta take a break.
This is so fast.
Right
Okay,
after
okay.
these words.
I got you.
It's, want to say anything about Mark Knopfler? No? Done with that? You know what I was trying to get involved? Mark
Amazing. And here, what is this better item in the game? I'm not 100% sure where it is. Okay, that's enough.
Thank you. It's my fault.
It's the guy.
Thank you.
This guy's one of the most important, if not the most important, in this whole area.
Who's he working on now? I shudder. Patient look on Gary's face. Yeah. That's some look in it. Those teeth were glowing. It's eloquent. I've never seen anything like that. Yes, Fred? I was trying to...
Just a unique item. Anything orange charm.
Oh.
Plus one.
You think that'd be interesting?
Which is insanely good.
He's got a lot of good stories. You think he can page a plan?
Good. Okay, so what you're gonna do is we're gonna trade this for immunizing, raise immunity.
Jimmy, you're on the air. Hi, Jimmy.
Shit. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba ba.
I'm getting tired of this George Takei impersonator.
Decay.
Well, actually, Takei. That's
Choo
one
boo
of my
boo
powers.
boo.
What are you talking about?
Doo doo doo.
Listen, you guys are using a phony George impersonator or something?
11 gigs off. Good. Okay, perfect.
My dad was a doctor. He told me a lot about the guy. One, he was great. So this George that we have is...
Nice.
Or is it possible, you know what, this guy's right. Jimmy's right. There's no way you're the real George Takei. That's what you're behaving.
How did you fool us for so long?
Right. I'm exposed. Howard, your show has a way of doing things like that. Right. I don't have... Let me see your driver's license.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
To Eric the actor, a fellow
Oh,
actor.
Eric's on the phone.
Right.
Good morning.
Troy.
I wanted to say, I'm trying to call up to congratulate you and your act.
What is that?
I said, to congratulate you, you act like an ass.
I didn't do anything.
You're letting that moron next to you hit buttons when I'm trying to congratulate you.
All right, go ahead and congratulate me.
Fred, knock it off.
Whoa.
Trying to be nice to you.
You two ought to have a show together.
Eric, pronounce your name and then...
Shit.
I'm Eric the actor.
Are you sure? I think you want to be called something else.
No, I don't. Eric, the dumbass, I do.
Oh, all right. I would have called you Eric the actor.
Eric, the rude, obnoxious, and annoying, I do.
All right, if that's what you want me to call you. I was being good at calling you Eric the actor, but I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Eric the actor. All right, Eric the actor. Eric, come on. Tell me what you're congratulating me about. America's Got Talent? I certainly hope you'll be visiting me on set.
Are they going to be auditioning in San Francisco again?
You know, I don't know. You know, they haven't told me. I tell you,
Well, maybe they don't have it all set up
they
yet.
don't. I don't understand how they don't.
Did you watch all of The Voice last night?
I think so. You know, I fast forwarded through some of the singers. I
Nice.
I show up at. Those are the ones that right now they're scouring the country looking for talent.
Okay, I was wondering if they were gonna
I kind of like my swag.
and make the people.
When I get involved, it's gonna be less cities.
Yeah, be 3 by the time you
But if I had my way, if I could run that show, it'd be one city. Let everybody come to me. With that trial and carrying on.
Why isn't it that way? You could be in Vegas for a week.
When they do the
Everybody
voice,
in there.
when they do the voice, they do the show. All the talent comes there, and they just do it. I mean, why the charade? Why do we have to go around the country? Bring in all the talent.
I heard that and I was like, oh geez, he's gonna hate that.
Yeah, well, I do hate it. That's the one part I don't like. But all right. Other than that, I like it, sort of.
I mean, you like it when you get to the city. You just don't like traveling.
I just hope my fellow judges are good. I like Howie Sharon.
Now, is there any update on what you were saying about trying to get me on with me? Just someone keep asking me repeatedly.
I have no update. I've been so busy with this new deal and the whole thing, and
Well, are you going to be difficult to negotiate with? Because you lost the last job we tried to get you.
I had you so hooked up, and you let Ronnie run off with it. I had him on Cougar Town. Can you believe this, George? I had this kid a job on Cougar Town. He was going to be the life of the. I got him several acting jobs. What was he playing? George, I'm glad you're here. This is a great thing.
Holy.
They say to him that I know the guy.
This is, you know what's insane?
He's the executive producer.
There's a boss here. Okay?
I know, Courtney Cox,
There's a boss.
Krista Miller, that,
That boss is right here.
he said to me,
Now, you have to fight him in his hard rock, because this is a Dragon King soldier, right? He'll give you a good sword too. He's gonna give you the Dragon Skin bow.
You would have died and
No, not bow, a katana.
right? Absolutely. Yeah, who's sitting writing parts for you? Well,
But you can also do this.
That's something I wanted to ask George before you hung up on me.
all right, hold on a second. I gotta explain George your situation because he won't believe it. So I say to this Bill Lawrence, he's the producer. All right, Eric the actor. He goes, well, what would Eric play? He starts to mention several things that makes like a criminal. Eric won't do anything. Why? He says he doesn't agree with the
Good.
morality. When you're an actor, you're playing a role. Explain it to him.
You find that aspect in you. You get angry, you get greedy, you get, sure, find that, and you will play that.
Did you hear that?
That's acting, right, George?
Exactly.
Eric, it's a character. He doesn't want his head to explode. He doesn't want, he doesn't want any special effects.
He wants the role to be written.
He's not that hard because he's so melted by the Scarlet Rain. However, I'm gonna die. But it's okay because
Yeah, I mean, we didn't say
we have this in America, first of all.
to be in a bee costume.
Oh, listen to this. He won't play a gay man.
Isn't that something? Brad Pitt.
Ow.
That microphone. When you talk, it's good, but you gotta be on mic.
When Brad Pitt was a struggling young actor in Hollywood,
Go ahead.
he was in a chicken suit. What's that chicken?
Chicken?
The San Diego chicken?
It's that chicken fast food.
Chicken Little?
Chick-fil-A?
No, not that. He was passing out news. That's what you do as an actor.
Eric, I'm gonna watch this.
Black.
George, I have a role in a movie for you. It's a guy who's a mobster, who's a pedophile who poisoned a nun. Are you interested?
Sure, absolutely.
Here's that.
Watch this, George. Eric, you there? I got a role for you on Cougar Town. Would you play a mobster who's a pedophile who poisoned a nun?
Nope.
No.
Why?
Try to avoid the lake.
I don't feel like playing that character.
Well, I thought you were an actor. Don't you act?
Yes.
But you want to be you rather than act the character.
Damn.
I've got
Okay, that he's strong.
lined up on it.
Doesn't have a lot of health, but he's strong as fuck. The weapon he gives you is amazing. We use it a lot.
Johnny Prado.
He's just amazing.
His manager was.
Then why are you calling us about some other show?
Well, I made
Every actor has to line up their next show.
But he always wants to be difficult. He wants to
Ouch.
have the job, but he wants it to be exactly whatever he wants.
He doesn't want to be an actor. That's where I.
Let me ask this. Would you play a little person with Ehlers-Danlos disease who turns down acting shooting a small independent film. A part that he got from his agent, Johnny Fratto. Oh.
Ooh.
Johnny took on Medicated Pete? Did you
I
know
had
that?
no idea that Johnny was.
Hey, Eric. Let me ask you something. Let's say a call comes in for a role. Did Johnny offer
I actually still don't know the exact range of the skill.
Not concentrating on Eric's
Well, I'm
career.
saying, what if a role comes in? Who does he give it to? Eric or Medicated Pete is Duclaw?
Like, you think that might have been a call for Eric, but Medicaid Pete's easier to work
Well,
with.
I know Johnny's an ethical guy, but I mean,
Look at
I
that.
think, yeah, who's the guy who's most likely to actually take the work?
I made a mistake,
He just wants
pressed the wrong button, and actually got him to.
No, I want
Mimic, what are you doing? You're done with something?
many parts that I can.
Sorry, Mimic. Sorry, Mimic.
one of your parts.
Ronnie's hoping to grab one.
Dragon Scale Blade, super good weapon. Super good weapon because it actually embodies the Dragonkin. So you have a frost and you have lightning, which is great.
Not doing some human, no.
Because you're not an actor. Eric, watch this. You're not an actor. George, would you play a black cowboy who yodels in a submarine?
It'd be a sprint, but I would, I'll try for it.
You'll try it. There you go. Do you see the attitude difference, Eric?
But he's not an actor.
There has to be the third one. I can't believe there's not.
I, for years, would not call him Eric the actor because I felt he wasn't an actor.
No, he isn't.
I am Eric the extra.
Eric the extra.
No, that's not at all.
Well, how can you justify the word actor? When you don't want to act, then you're not an actor. Right?
What do you consider Eddie Murphy?
An actor.
He's an
Actor, comedian.
Yeah.
He turned down
Genius.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, because he had 5 other projects going. He made a bad call on that.
Turning down the road.
But he would have done it,
And
yeah.
by the way, the role for the black guys, quote unquote, in Ghostbusters was a very, very small role. And he probably said, hey, I'm hot as a pistol. I don't need to be doing 5 lines in Ghostbusters, but I could be doing, the Beverly Hills Cop. That ain't you.
He got it.
You know, Will Smith?
Yeesh,
Will Smith
mythic.
was a gay guy in 6 Degrees of Separation.
That's correct.
That's right.
Oh, look, you haven't heard from him since.
No, I don't think you want to act. You just want to be Eric.
No,
You just want to, hang out on the set.
You want to be Eric who hangs out on the set.
Right.
Kinda.
Eric's a set decoration.
That's fucked up.
I gotta go, but,
wait, I wanted to ask George a question.
Oh.
Now, has anyone asked or told you when the Halloween episode of the new normal that you were on is supposed to air because it never aired?
No, because it was Halloween themed, and it was preempted by 8 Santa, and so it was not,
oh my God, my children.
yeah, well, it's going to be on next week during Halloween.
How about Eric just prepared someday?
You just saw the greatest script.
There has to be another one. I can't believe there's not another one.
I love them. I've always loved them.
It's such
Good. See, we're almost done already.
I gotta do this, then I gotta have a boss. The boss is actually quite it's easy.
Level up. Let's do Vigor. I haven't done Vigor in a while. Tree Godric. Good. Drake Cloister. Cloister is. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Jockey's too old. Nice, looks good. I love how often he's going to be using it. However, the truth is, he's using it a little too much. Good. Imagine if you have to fight this guy in his Scarlet. However,
Whoa.
what?
This is what's great about Howard. Most people will see a guy snoring, like fuck that. He's like, nah, let's make a show out of it. There you go.
Okay, good.
I always lose Ben. 6:15. This. Straight away, he's attacking me. Now you have to do this. This one doesn't seem to attack me, so that's good. I did that, it's okay. At the same time, yes, they're hard, but at the same time, you only need to beat one. Nice. See, we're doing so good. Banana bread. 1 minute banana bread. Oh, it's 20. Not 30. In my opinion, I remember, I forgot his name. I think it's Nuxel. Or Astel? I think it's Astel, yeah. Oh my god. Look at that house, holy shit. You guys remember, this is insane. You guys remember how they were worshipping something? Again, they were worshipping. And the worship is in that room.
So you're selling out your soul and your beliefs. Your shackles.
Got so much to do. My Atlantis. Okay, let's go. 14, 20. God, to be honest. I think they're the Scorpion God, to be honest. And it's more control used by heretics, craft by the relic of a sealed outer god. Outer god, the other god, there's 6 of them. We started rough, it's one of them, the blood is one of them, the scorpion is one of them, greater will is one of them, destined death is one of them. I don't remember which one that's one.
All the beautiful is on, and when you're ready to make the announcement about the movie, okay, guys?
That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. My father just texted me and said there's a part of the sheet that just changed. And it was changing for like a year. They were renovating it's a park, right? Next to, well, not next to my house, yes. And they finished it. So he said, hey, you should check it out. It's gonna be a cool video. And I have to say, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with what he just said. Well, we had a fight about a couple of days ago. It was being super douche. But that's it takes a lot for him because he doesn't care about the video, doesn't make the video, so that could be something good. Welcome to ASO, one of the Void. I think the Void is also an Outer God, but I'm not sure. And of course, we didn't pick up the. Of course, we didn't pick up the. That's super cool bus. Super cool. We had a couple, which is really cool because we had a weapon that was asshole wing. First of all, so that's the first offense with asshole, which is cool. And we had some of these as normal enemies. So very much the dragon. It's so long since I played this. I forgot one of those movesets. I was gonna teleport. Yeah, I always did see those two. Teleportation is actually quite nice though, because what you're gonna do, well, usually, is all move to another place completely. Shit. That's so good. Boom. This is the Ash of War of the Wing. I'm just trying to attack. The Spirit Ashes, what they did there was amazing. Because it does take some time to do it. It takes some time to really attack. I don't understand. Swear to God. Holy shit. That's a double one. What we're looking for now, I gotta say, I'm sorry, but it's yeah, now we're gonna do it. Nice. It's so cool. Now we're gonna do a meteor. That is, I don't think it's a strong attack. They're like a Kamehameha, which is actually super strong. Yeah, this is the one. What are we trying to do here? Well, I'm sorry to say, but trying to raise the poison. Again, you see, the rallying try is actually pretty good. Just did it 3 times. Last one. The craziest thing is, if and only if he was aiming at me, I would have died there. I would have died. That's disgusting. I would have died there. But what happened is, oh, I died on another game. Perfect, that's good. We'll do 22, 23. Can't believe it's already 12. Wild one. Single of. If I remember correctly, we have to go back to. It's been a while. said was not true, by the way. We have certain quests to do. We have certain quests to do. That's it. Dark Moon Rain. Nice. I don't know where it is. I don't have a choice, I think. Good. I don't think so. That's not nice. I think this is it. Oh my god, okay. I understand. Oh, he played so well. I was like, oh, that's so good. That's so good. Since this is the end, however, there's another boss. And that boss, oh, I tell you what. That boss is hard. So I'll finish this area and then we'll go out. We'll take a break. I think he's easier than the Scarlet Rough. Damn, very good. So next up, I'm gonna have to do, which is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, guess what? Find a way to do it, nonetheless. Nice. Moonblade, such a good weapon. Now I have an idea, but it's kind of because right now what he's doing is equipping both. I call my father.
Let's take it.
Nice guy. Tomorrow is a.
Anyway, so putting the Eric Mullen
Yeah, I'm telling you, this
aside,
is
let's
a
say
great place to work out at, but
we still
it's not great.
from lawyers, believe it or
Well,
not.
I don't understand this. We're not distributing it like a movie.
Yeah, I know, but evidently lawyers have brought up some points, and they had to see the script, so I sent it over to them last night.
My apologies.
Whole thing. Already how did it work on Mad TV when you guys did the parody stuff? Well, we did parodies on our Channel 9 show. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but all they were trailers. We would do trailers for it, but I can't see why. Saturday Night Live, everybody does parodies of movies. I don't understand. Well, I'm just telling you, there's some lawyers.
They're acting like we're remaking the Taxi Driver.
People are getting nervous about this project. Yeah, is this well, maybe is this considered a remake? I think that's what the concern was actually.
Good.
Believe it or not.
Good.
I swear to you, I said, what issue is this? We might not be able to make the movie. You better send us the script. I go, you kidding me? You go, you gotta make sure that it's parody. I said, it sure looks like a parody to me. It can't even possibly be confused like a real movie. I mean, not unless you went and hired Keitel. Well, Jodie Foster. And this one has Diana DeGarmo. That's beautiful. Has she confirmed? No. She's doing. Well, I can't tell you what project she's doing. Yeah, but she needs her hair. Hold on. First of all, he's lying about that. No project came to him that said they needed his hair.
He just doesn't want to shave his head.
Right. All right, we're gonna take a break, and there's a lot. All right, so
Nice.
First of all, Eric the Midget. There was a huge discussion about all the superfans. It was Jimmy Kimmel, Jillian Barberie, Jeff Probst. There's a picture from it, and they were at Nobu. They did the whole show from Nobu. Natalie Maines, and they did a whole discussion on Eric the Midget. And boy, it was funny as hell.
Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't. I'm not in a good mood.
What?
What happened?
Julian had no right to say what she said.
What if
Bom, bom, bom.
Calling girl that I was with before, when she doesn't even know her at all.
What girl?
I didn't hear that part. What did she say?
She said,
Oh, the whore. Yeah, from the Bunny Ranch. That's a whore.
She is a whore.
she said it in a mean, spiteful way.
How do you say whore sweetly? Oh, you mean that offended you? I thought you was talking about when.
Dragon Heart. You can basically get some out of Dragon Heart. However, the problem with that is
Talking about how Eric got laid.
there's
And
there's
Jimmy was talking about that. Now he goes, do you ever visualize what it's like when Eric would be? Have you put that picture in your head yet? Jimmy goes, of course. He goes, I pictured like a deflated soccer ball.
this. I'm telling you. This. I'm telling you.
I see Natalie.
The first time was hard, but we only did it once.
Well,
He's on fire.
here's a clip.
I wasn't seeing Ralph. Have you and Ralph,
Wait, that's not the clip. Hold on. I'll find it. Maybe I can find it.
sounds like Eric did.
Ringleader. This is so hard.
Excited were you?
This is so hard. I only beat it once, but it was so hard. Took me like an hour and a half. And took me an hour and a half end game.
I'm not positive that I believe it completely, but
Leto.
Because Eric does have a tendency to make things
Now,
up. But he was
technically, you fought with a couple of them, so you know what they're gonna do.
I would love that. Oh boy, would I have that tape? I would like.
Totally. I've visualized it in my head. Have you?
Oh, of course.
And that's so wrong.
It's like I don't think it's like a damaged volleyball
Here
or
you-
something,
I was gonna say it's kind
See?
of like those beach balls that they bounce around at a concert or a festival. Like, don't you just see them sort of passing them around? And just real-
And the nozzle comes out, and then suddenly. And I was wondering also, do you guys know what's going on with the Eric the Midget reel doll? They said you're like a beach ball you pass around at the beach. I thought you got pissed at that.
That was another comment that this
See, now what we're gonna do is this. Ah,
Anyway, so
this is good.
The midget took a pretty good pounding on that show too. Hey Eric, I couldn't talk to you before. What is it you want to say? Because you have a rebuttal.
Well, I don't know what the hell her problem is. I never had anything for her to begin with, and she just starts off on me. Now it just I'm like,
We're gonna get him in a stun.
Jillian Barber?
Holy shit, it works.
And then of course your fat ass, chubby ass, unfriendly or unfunny little friend, Jimmy Kimmel.
What did he do?
Call me a deflated beach ball or whatever he called me.
He said that you having, Eric announced that he lost his virginity over at the Bunny Ranch, and Jimmy and
And
Natalie.
by the way, Jimmy, FYI, true.
He also implied that he didn't know how true it was.
Yeah, well, Eric. In fact,
Look at this, look at this.
Weeks, I think, is coming in here with
It'd be easy because I have a good weapon.
That's what I heard. Is that true, Eric?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Should it be in our studios?
Eric's flying in.
If you want, bring Victorian in.
Okay, we will. And we'll
Take a
settle.
lie detector?
Yep, he'll take a lie detector. Did you ever call Eric the midget?
Johnny has nothing to do with it either. By the way, SSN retard.
Are you kidding me?
So you're saying you got these girls on your own?
It never happened before.
It was set up between Dennis, myself, and Rich. That was
Well,
it.
anyway, Eric was upset for a couple of reasons. Jimmy Kimmel on the Superfan Celebrity Roundtable version 1 said that when he
Please
envisioned.
don't have a version 2. At least leave Jimmy and Natalie and Jillian out of it. The other three were cool.
Well, what they were envisioning it looked like is
Maybe
if
it's
someone
harder.
related a volleyball or a
Well,
beach ball.
passing it around and
Passing it around.
Yeah.
As if Eric was just a deflated ball that people could just pick up and throw around. And I guess
The rest is super
Natalie
easy.
went over it too, and I don't know what Jillian said about Eric. Oh, Jillian just doesn't like Eric on the air. She doesn't
Right.
get it. She's,
Just flat out.
well, she says when you call in, she turns off and she says I'm a super fan, and I just can't
Yeah,
stand
Jimmy
it.
just knowledge shrunk her weight and shrunk her brain.
She said Jillian's exact quote was when she hears Eric, she wants to drive off the road.
Go
Ralph.
ahead. No one will miss you.
I like when Eric's on the attack like this. Thanks, Big Ball.
Ralph, what's on your mind?
I gotta agree with Eric. I mean, he was right about one thing.
Boom. Boom.
Chevy was really inappropriate. It really wasn't funny, and he was dressed worse than Hardy, if that's possible. He had jeans on.
Don't change the subject, Ralph.
But,
Good.
you know what? He had his chance, and it's gonna be nice that he wasn't, and he's just mad. I couldn't care less.
What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Jimmy's excited.
Why is Jimmy?
He's got a two-faced personality.
Whoa, let's go. Look at this.
Ralph, what do you say?
Well, first of all, listen, he felt that he had Eric on his
Crap, I'm agreeing with Ralph.
Yeah, it was
Bad
there.
dad.
He has Eric on his show. It's all nice to him, and he bashes him on the air. You know, and Jimmy's just mad at me because I point out how he rips you off.
First of all, Jimmy is the biggest Eric the Midget fan out there.
Yeah, that's why he said. That's why he trashed him the next day.
Look, he broke his voice.
The guy looks like a deflated
But-
beach ball. He's,
That's why I'm sure Disney would really appreciate on his MySpace page him posting a campaign to get the Eric the real doll done.
come on, you know the Eric the Real Doll is going to catapult you into a whole other region of
You know
fame.
what? I'm on thin ice already with my family. I don't want them to come out.
Are you kidding? Your family? What do they got to do with it? You're a grown man. You're 35 years old.
They're pissed with the trip I took.
Went to the whore house?
Yes,
I wonder why.
You're a grown midget.
I don't care. That's what I tell them. They're hard-headed.
You're a fully grown. What are they saying to you? What does your family say?
They want to kick myself and my roommate out of this house that they own.
That's like that.
Did you explain to them that you finally got laid, that you're a grown man, and that you wanted it? Did you explain that to them?
No.
I did.
What, they don't get
What
that?
did they say you're supposed to do? Wait for some nice girl?
Oh, honestly, man. I mean, what's with his family?
That or
Not only that, not only he didn't ask to be a midget. Well, this is his one chance at happiness with that. Did you show your dad the chick's picture?
no.
The what?
Yeah, man would understand that.
What did they say? Stay what?
Well, I said
answer Muttman is what?
Eric, every time
They go to Mark's website.
they go to Mark's friggin'?
Yeah.
Are they super fans?
No, they just want to check up and see what I'm doing.
Well, just say it was a bit. Don't even tell
Or why not ask you? You're the well, you know.
Wow.
How you doing?
I don't know, man. I'm just.
Well, trust me, my roommate and I are not too happy. We're trying to look for our own way out of this.
You're trying to move out?
Yeah, possibly.
them. Need money to do that?
What did your parents say when you told them you were at the whorehouse?
They didn't like it. I was like, so what?
What'd they say?
Good.
They
Tell them.
think that I'm starting to become an embarrassment to the family.
No way.
You've always been an embarrassment to
That's a nice.
Oh, shut up, big no.
You're a filthy mouthed evil midget.
We're trying to help you here, and you're bad mouthing. We're on your side, man.
Eric was stellar before.
What is it, Gary?
Shockingly, for the first time in ages, I actually feel sorry for Eric on a couple levels. First of all, not me. The guys listen. His family's got to understand that it's very difficult for him to meet women,
Right.
and they got to understand that the guy, no matter what height, shape, and everything, that guy's got.
He's fine.
And the other thing is, he's like a man child because he's very
Fuck.
independent, except he can't. He's totally kind to them. And I met his roommate. His roommate ain't no young Warren Beatty either. He's not gonna get anywhere being that wing. Eric, did your parents ever really put you out on the street?
I hope not.
They would. Actually, yeah, they would. Just do whatever you want.
You want to know what, though, Eric? Your parents ain't gonna throw you out. Take a look at you. There's no way.
Everything. Do drugs. Get drunk. Slap chicks.
What is that? What are you talking about?
If you start drinking salsa, we know what it can lead.
You know, there's something wrong with you. You're going out handing out mushrooms, and you're off the wall.
I'm out with money.
I mean, thinking of that, Artie, could you hand Jason my 300 so I can get that?
Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Jimmy Kimmel told me not to.
You know, Eric, if
We'll do the one last try. Take a break.
Doghouse.
They have a lot to do.
Let me tell you, that's really nice.
You go to that retreat up there, by the way.
Right. Hey, Eric, well, I hope that works out, man. But I'll tell you what.
Tell you what.
You know, I don't think anybody's throwing you out. Although you make a mint as a panhandler.
But you know what? Eric wanted to go back to the ranch. He had an open invitation. So now what?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what they say. I am going back.
You are.
You got a tent of it. You got a whip.
When are you coming back?
I've been invited back for Dennis's birthday.
When is that?
I think it's the weekend of the 8th.
November 8th?
Yeah, they're not completely sure because certain people, it kind of hinges on who can show up and who can't.
I bet the girls can't wait to see you again.
Can you set the camera, Howard?
Yeah, we gotta
You
get
know, a lot of them definitely enjoyed having me up there.
Oh, God, they must love crack. Cook it now, Eric.
Have you really? Have you told your parents you're going back?
No,
Oh, you got
not
them.
that.
Mark Spriggan's gonna tell us today.
Are you gonna tell them?
Yeah,
That's gotta be a comfortable conversation.
Hey, Howard, I always forget. Eric, how old are you again?
33.
Well, 31.
It's gonna suck when you're on camera with a dumpster in the background.
I said 33. Okay.
Oh, I thought I heard you say 31.
I thought you were 35.
Thought it was 31.
Who gives a He's not 3 years old. It's fascinating.
Eric, I'm sorry, but I do have to make the Eric real now. They even voted on Superfan Roundtable.
Everybody wanted the Eric real though?
We're out of it.
Oh, it's gonna be
Yeah, you're gonna be getting a lot.
I can't wait.
Yeah, but it's only $1. Don't get all uptight.
exactly like
Now the cool thing is, I stun him.
Hey, what if I get that guy from Mark's?
I don't know because the head weapon is so heavy.
Library, instead of saying like in code, instead of saying the whorehouse, say he's going to the library today.
Eric really likes the library a lot. He's gonna be visiting often.
You want me to make a plea for that, Eric?
Sure, I don't know.
Okay. Hey, Mark from Mark Spriggan, cut the guy a break. He's getting a lot from his family. If you could just write library, we'll all know his whorehouse.
Who knew that the family was checking out Mark Spriggan to figure out what Eric is up to?
Yeah, say he's going to the library before.
And I want to
Yankees are right behind the Yankees. Like they're right behind.
This is only on our turn.
Last week, Eric would have said he read 2 books.
Nah, not even. A book and a half.
And then the book vomited.
The book picked him up and put him on the bed.
I know the dude from Mark Spriggan has like unbelievable rules about what he does.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but if he could make an exception on this, it would be very nice.
I'll get you to break.
I bet you do it.
Because I know Mark Spriggan, and he's a nice guy. We tried to get him to write some stuff for the website. He didn't like his words being abbreviated even. He's got a whole thing going. He's just like, I'd rather.
You don't think he's going to accept a code?
Yeah, we were going to give him like a job to write HowardStern.com, and he was like, but you guys edit my stuff. We're like, well, yeah, I mean, it's a little lengthy.
Have you ever met Mark Strickland? Looks like Bernard Getz.
Does he?
Yeah. He's an odd looking guy. He's a nice guy.
I talk about Bernard Getz is a handsome dude. But I don't know Mark personally, but I know, I know what he does, and I admire his
Nice guy.
ability.
He's been in the JFSC before. He's cool.
We care.
Well, if he's going to help you out, I think.
JFSC right now is not too cool, and I left it
You're gone?
for a while.
What happened?
Did they put in a height requirement?
Oh, come on, what happened?
Two of the mods were being a little over jealous or something. They booted
What?
out one of the Bunny Ranch girls and banned her, and then kicked out Rich earlier too.
Oh,
But you,
that man is turf.
but you are the JFSC. Without you, there really isn't much to it.
Johnny and I, with the 2 lead mods, are on a little power trip right now.
Okay,
So,
last one.
Monitors.
You see, you got moderators on there, right?
oh, mods. Okay.
Mods who like kick people out, but I thought Eric was in charge of kicking people out of his website, but it turns out the moderators aren't. They kicked off one of his girlfriends from the Bunny Ranch.
I kick out a lot of people too, but these 2 have the power to ban people out and other stuff like that.
Why would they kick off a chick from the Bunny Ranch?
I don't know. Johnny's not too happy about it either.
Wasn't it his site?
Is it called the Johnny Frado Social Club, JFSC?
Yeah, it's the tech person that's doing it that created the whole thing for Johnny.
Did those girls break Stickum rules? What is that when you go, they broke the Stickum rules?
So no. They didn't show any nudity or anything like that. That's the main stickum rule that we have to stick by.
What's Stickum? Stick by.
The company that gives us access to the chat.
Oh shit.
It's the whole world that I'm sucked into. See, I know that Jillian threw me there 10 minutes ago, but I gotta tell you, fascinating. This guy's on a website. It's JFSC. It's named after Johnny. Johnny and Eric lead. Eric's got the only show on there.
I don't know if Johnny particularly left, but he
Boom.
wasn't happy
Boom.
about talking
Boom.
about what they were doing.
The thing is, you want to get him to attack, but you can jump off at any seconds. For example, I know this is gonna get attacked because I know it's movesets.
Yeah, ladies, get ready to spread those legs. Eric's gonna be out there again November 8th. He's gonna be out there hard.
Yeah, he'll even be homeless.
Look at the girls running out now.
They're ready.
Like a monster mobile. Yeah. He'd go over to that Bunny Ranch and like all of a sudden you get the cars.
All the girls would take a picture.
This chick, when she told me she had AIDS.
None of them have that there. They're all clean.
Like they'd be lying.
They're already saying they're lying not to get out of it.
They are all.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Eric.
Good to
well, I
know.
wish you luck with all your controversies, including your family, including your feud now with Jillian Barberie, Natalie Maines, and Jimmy Kimmel.
Does your daughter have Wi-Fi? She's gonna be in it soon.
You can't put that on the street.
The other 3 celebrities real cool. I definitely don't have any problems with them.
All right, Eric. Thank you. All right, Ralph. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Oh, Ralph, shut up.
Might get him this time. Boom! You're done.
Just goodbye for now, Eric.
Bye for now.
All right. Thank you.
That's all.
Trying to break his voice, but it's not working.
Have I talked like that once? In this call?
No.
No, Eric,
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow.
I'm done.
Controversy.
I'm done. Oh shit.
All right. Eric, I think you're on the air.
Good morning.
Yeah, what happened to you? I think
Good morning.
before and I didn't hear anything.
Where were you?
Where were you?
I had my phone muted, and I forgot that I did that.
He called me and muted his phone and just called me talking to me.
Right, he's trying to talk.
I was calling to talk about American Idol last night.
Well, you missed it. I did already an hour on it. I don't think I should really continue talking about it. It can get a little creepy. You know what I mean? It's enough. Why did you call in when I was talking about it?
Because I hadn't gotten up yet.
All right, well, give me one comment about it, then I'll move on.
Well, that I think that Crystal should have won because she sang better, but I didn't like the 3 songs that they picked for her, and she picked.
All right, thanks, Eric.
Also, last week, did anyone notice that Lee threw a better first pitch than Gary?
I didn't see that, but I think most people can throw a better pitch than Gary.
Oh,
Eric, real quick, a question for you. Without Simon, is the show over?
no, I don't think so.
Who should be the new judge?
I think maybe Elton John would be a good.
No. Wrong. Elton John's too nice.
Boom.
Elton John is Elton John.
Boom.
He's not
It
gonna
worked, it worked, it worked.
American Idol. Elton John is an icon. He makes a fortune. He's going to sit there and judge kids.
Yeah, he's got much better things to do.
Elton John wouldn't even accept the job. If he does, it means he's on hard times. That means he bought so many flowers and
And the taxes have gotten so high.
and he bought so many duck costumes that he's bankrupted himself. If we see him on there. I mean, what would you rather do? Host American Idol, go out in front of 100,000 people and make millions of dollars in one night?
I'd rather perform.
Yeah, me too.
Come on in, come on, come on.
By the way, you know what? They better come and beg me to do that. By the way, I wouldn't even take it. I just think I was debating whether or not they should hire me.
Right.
They would have to blow me to do it. I told you. I was offered this year my own network television show. Being a judge. Joe, I would run it and turned it down. Why would I go to American Idol where that show's already losing ratings? They didn't even announce how many votes they got for last night's final. You know
Oh,
why?
they used to make a big deal about that.
They kept it completely quiet. The reason?
Wow.
Because it wasn't that impressive. They're all in denial over it.
They're in bad shape.
They'd be lucky to get me.
I can't. Eric, you love this show as much as ever?
Yeah, and the show still has some kind of influence because last week when I went to the Carrie Underwood concert, the opening group said that after they performed on the show, the song they performed that night went to #1 on iTunes.
Right. Those brothers. All right, Eric, are we done?
Well, just real quick, 2 things got misreported about me either yesterday or the day before. That one of them was Steve Links, for one of his reasons for coming out
Boom.
to LA was because
All right, Eric, I gotta go.
There was no misreporting, Eric. There was no misreporting.
You know about
Look
it?
at this, look at this shit. We found him, that was
He
amazing.
originally was going to LA to cover that, but that
A big move.
didn't happen.
Right.
well, that was the
Eric, I gotta go. This is so boring.
reunion was the week before the trip to LA.
That's silly.
Eric, this is so boring. Have mercy on me.
And then the other thing was
He doesn't have mercy, this kid.
Doesn't have mercy.
22 on my list, not 102.
What is that about?
I
Think about
don't know
that.
what list he's talking about.
I'm not gonna ask.
The blog list that I did.
What?
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, the women. He had a blog list of the women he thought were the hottest.
You know what I heard? You know what Jimmy Kimmel told me? Eric's got some sort of weird list on his blog where it's like a registry. You know, like when people get, they have like a baby or they have a marriage and you go on and buy them gifts.
Yeah.
He has some sort of registry where like the things he wants people to pay for them.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, it's a really weird list, Jimmy said. Like, Jimmy
What
was
does he
gonna go buy.
want?
Jimmy was
Ooh, let's go.
Well, you get him.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's not getting you in. Has anyone bought you anything?
Yeah, there have been some things that have been purchased off of that.
What'd you get?
I got some computer games off of the list, some art supplies,
What kind of artwork are you into?
just doing some freehand artwork.
Like you draw or something?
Yeah,
I gotta see that. Have you ever seen his artwork?
No.
You know it's gonna be incredibly childish. Must look like one of those. You know, we
That's a nice
get one of
thing.
his paintings, bury it in this dirt, like by some Indian reservation,
Uh-huh.
and people will think it's native.
Like
It's like a native child, like a simple, like early man's drawings,
Very simple,
like a cave drawing. They go, wait a second.
crude drawing.
Look, even back in the Paleolithic days, they drew. You know it's gonna be incredibly crude. Did he have talent?
Paleolithic man predicted the car. Look at this.
Fuck!
Hands, right?
Of course he
they
had
have
hands.
hands.
Oh, you do?
Yes,
No, what is this?
All right. Sure enough. You don't have lobster hands? No.
No.
idiot said.
You try to get under his skin.
Am I? I was just curious.
Yeah. Could your art be any good?
Good morning, then.
I think it is.
No.
Have you ever sold any?
Never tried.
No.
Does anybody but you hang it?
Send me some of that stuff. I want to have some fun.
Like, do you give it to family members and they put it up?
I haven't really done much in the last couple of years.
So you got art supplies, you got,
My apologies.
what else did you say?
Computer games.
Computer game.
Computer.
Yeah. What is JD?
Jason's printing out his list. It has 250 items on it.
Wow.
So who are the people that sent this stuff to you? Fans?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
What made you come up with this idea?
I got it, Howard.
It's a ballsy idea.
Yeah.
Here's a list of things I like buying for me.
You ready?
Go ahead.
There's a lot of CDs. She's Like Texas, The Wreckers, a lot of country CDs. Michelle Branch CD he'd like, a Vinnie McCready CD.
Sounds like the worst music list ever.
He'd like the Courtyard Hounds CD.
I want the court. What are the courtyard? What courtyard
You know
hounds?
what that is? That is the Courtyard Hounds is the Dixie Chicks without Natalie.
You want the Dixie Chicks without Natalie?
Yeah.
That can't be good.
He'd also like Madden NFL 11.
Are the Dixie Chicks without Natalie any good? I mean, isn't
Is
Natalie?
it just music?
Isn't Natalie
With
sort
no
of
singing?
Isn't she sort of the thing?
Eric, you're not answering.
Isn't Natalie the magic there?
I guess.
No.
God damn it.
I tried to call in last Friday to this Liberty Fan Roundtable to ask her, about that, and never got through.
He would like an Oakland Athletics countertop refrigerator for $470.
What are you gonna do with that?
Put it in my room,
Why does it have to be the Oakland Athletics?
because that's the team that I like the best from baseball.
But wouldn't you just get a refrigerator?
Imagine his apartment too.
With all these logos all
Logos.
over everything?
Tons of Oakland
Sounds
A's.
like a nightmare.
He wants a duffel bag, a waist station, but all Oakland A's stuff. 6 different kinds of Oakland Athletics hats. He would like a compound dual brush pen set.
What's that cost?
No, he wants a leather recliner.
How much is that? What are you gonna do with that leather recliner? Where are you gonna put that?
You got four?
Stuffed
Yeah,
in.
but where's he gonna put it? Where do you want that? For what room?
Probably, if I could fit it in here in my room.
Why do I want, like Jimmy, why do I want to buy him something? I kind of
That's
do.
what I don't understand. I'm like, how did you come up with this idea? Who wants to buy it
I'm just trying to decide what to buy out of all these things.
Here's another-
What's the funniest thing I could buy? I could say, yeah.
A $300, $155 double-end marker set for drawing.
Wow.
He's like so it's a special pen for drawing. A PlayStation 3 would be nice also.
Anything else that's cool? What do you think I should buy him?
You haven't gotten the PlayStation 3 yet?
46-inch LCD TV.
I'm kind of sharing that with my roommate, so.
Boy, that list is getting bigger and bigger. Now, it started out with like some art supplies. He had me there, but now he's up to a LCD TV.
Right.
A universal remote charger, a $600 Blu-ray player,
Wow.
a
2, 3,
Travel plug.
4. Good, good, and
How much is that? Wait, put on your mic.
I have to go back. I was just looking at the A's cuff.
boom.
Fall on that. Oakland A's cufflinks.
Where does he get dressed up for his
The travel clock is currently on a
What kind of clothing do you wear that you need cufflinks? You know you don't wear a suit with a shirt that needs cufflinks.
Yeah, I think this is automatic death.
Seriously, why would you put that on your list? I'm fine with that.
I have 2 different books: How to Draw Animals and How to Draw Ocean Animals, and a third one: How to Draw Grassland Animals and How to Draw Cars.
How to draw grassland animals? How much is that? I'll buy them that.
See, I knew.
$8.
Step inside Maison Perrier.
So there's this girl complaining about how expensive it is to be a content creator. Listen.
Thank you, man.
I mean, do you own any clothing, like custom-made clothing that would require cufflinks?
This is the last try, I promise.
My brother's wedding.
I know.
When are you gonna wear that again?
His brother gets divorced and then gets remarried.
There's a navigation system. There's like a Sony CyberShot camera. That's almost $500.
I'd like that
A
myself.
Sony DVD recorder for $130.
Good.
I'm thinking to get that camera that I see Ashton Kutcher did the TV commercial for. It looks like it's fun. Look, his life seems so fun with that camera.
Well, I was
He's
gonna
on the
say,
runway.
is the camera as much fun as Ashton is having?
I don't know. Like, I'm thinking my life would change if I get that camera. That looks like so much fun. That commercial works. I get sin. I'm like,
Yeah.
look at him. He's on the runway. He's snapping pictures. He's meeting chicks. It's a whole lifestyle, that camera.
It gives you everything.
I'll get that camera. I'll be taking pictures of my pubes.
Like hasn't changed.
And yet another endless picture of my dog sitting there acting schlumpy.
Howard, this
Yeah.
is 10 pages long.
Wow.
It's over 300 items. Let's see what else we have here. 4 different types of external hard drives.
Fuck.
An Oakland A tree skirt for a Christmas tree. That's $50.
An Oakland A tree ornament?
No, it's a Christmas skirt. You know what a Christmas skirt is?
A Christmas skirt.
Yeah, when you put the tree down.
Right,
on
the
bottom.
skirt. And then, like, around the bottom, you have the Oakland A's logo.
Right.
Yeesh.
It hides that little stand that the tree is in.
Just from that to like, you know,
Look at this, look at this. Only in Black Flame I'm getting so much. However, in the night of the
What do you need multiple hard drives for?
I save a lot of music and other stuff.
Wow.
Howard, tons of video
Good.
games, tons of books, tons of stuff, tons of.
What are the books mostly like? Just
Mostly, almost all of them are how to draw. They're all like $5 books that look like they're for 4-year-olds. Yeah, right here. How to draw birds, how to draw cats, how to draw dogs, how to draw wild animals, how to draw aquarium animals, how to draw people.
can't you get that stuff on the internet? Like little drawing. First of all, those drawing books. No offense. When I was a little kid,
No,
I used to buy
then-
the John Nagy drawing book, and you go to page 1 and say, okay, you want to draw a dock with a. You want to draw a dock, but they're going to teach you how to draw a dock with a train coming down.
Okay, that's it for today.
Like the train one with the track, and the track is coming towards you with trees. So the first page they go, okay, draw a circle, or draw a cylinder looking thing, and you do that. And the second page they have the
forgot.
whole train, and they go, okay, and now draw this. That's how they teach you how to draw.
They skip a whole bunch of
Yeah,
steps.
like they go from the circle to the triangle to almost the whole train. I never understood the steps in between to get me to draw that train. Yeah.
There's 3 more interesting things I saw in there. One's a Bose music system for $500. One's a program for designing architecture in your house.
Just like a regular Vincent Van Gogh with all that
Well,
artwork.
he says he hasn't drawn in years. What are you planning to start up again?
I guess he fantasizes.
In 7th grade, someone told him he was really good at it.
Let's say you learn how to draw a dog. Where's that get you?
Oh, I don't know exactly.
The other thing, there's at least 8 or 9 different types of refrigerators on there. Of all sizes. Refrigerators are coolers.
What are you going to do with 9 refrigerators?
I don't know. There's different options.
I see.
Where are you gonna put them all?
By the way, none of them are full-size refrigerators.
Right. Like
They're all mini refrigerators.
Where are you gonna put all these refrigerators?
Not sure exactly where.
I think that you didn't really think this list through.
Well, I think he's playing his odds. I mean, the odds of him getting anything is very
So
slim.
as for 7 refrigerators, maybe you'll get
Like Jimmy Kimmel's looking at the list and he goes, I'm not buying this any refrigerator. By the ninth one down, he's like, all right, I'll get him a refrigerator.
Right. They wear you down. All I know is Jimmy was like, I think I'm going to buy him something. I was like,
He's
well,
consumed with Eric.
and Jimmy said, how could you not be talking about Eric's list? I go, what is his list? He goes, he has a list on the internet. The Jimmy's on the internet 24 hours a day.
And to be searching Eric stuff is amazing.
Yeah. Who knew Eric was such an artist? His regular Vincent Van Didingrow.
Well, he's going to be.
I'm trying to think of some names I could give him that would include small words like Leonardo 6-inch. Leonardo the Half-Pint. Andy Warhol.
There you go. Andy Warhol.
Big asshole. What's that? That's the list?
No. This is.
What is that?
That's the list of 15 items that have been purchased. So my question is, did Eric buy those, or did people buy those for him?
Major League Baseball 10, the show.
That I got was a gift card.
So you got it yourself.
The drawing set, that's $155.
Who got you that?
I don't think anything was purchased for that much.
WWE SmackDown versus Raw 2010, $39.75. Who got you that?
That I got gift cards for Christmas.
Has anybody bought you anything besides your family with gift cards?
Yes, there's a couple of towels that got purchased by fans.
San Francisco Giants fiber reactive pool beach bath towel.
There was an A's one also.
Who bought you that?
Fans of the show.
You spend a lot of time at the beach?
Yeah, he loves the beach. Did you see that guy who just went to the beach? He's laying there on the beach, and he's just relaxing. And an emergency vehicle ran over him on the beach.
Yeah, but both wheels.
He wasn't even laying there. He was in a chair.
He was in a chair. And you know, I got to tell you something. I spend a reasonable amount of time on beaches. I don't understand why they allow cars on the beach. I understand
These
emergency
were
vehicle.
emergency. This
All right.
is like the SUV from, it was a park person.
That I understand. But I see on a lot of beaches, they just let people drive their trucks and cars on the beach. I'm like, that can't be good for the environment. And it can't be good for people who are laying out. I mean, what kind of thinking is that? They're like, no, we need to drive our trucks on the beach. I'm like, why? Because you're 4 years old?
Yeah, and I love those people who need to drive right up to the water.
Some guys pull on, they go, we're fishing. And I go, yeah, okay. Show me where you're making your living fishing. Walk down there with your fishing line. Stop the crap. Take a little cooler down there with your bait and you can fish. Come on.
Yeah, but that guy got run over by an SUV.
Yeah. And he lived.
Yeah.
They said the sand was soft, but he was in tremendous pain. He
But-
broke his spine, everything.
Tire tracks, the whole tread right across it.
All right. Hey, anyway, I got to go, Eric.
Okay.
All right. How do we get on that list? Amazon?
Yes.
Okay. I might buy you something. I don't know.
When's your birthday?
March 11th.
All right, next year.
You'll get something in March. Later. Up the
I
calendar.
just wanted to call in and say how delightful it was to work with Eric.
What, Johnny, honestly, are you his manager?
I am not my guess. Howard, like he'll call me for little things, and as Eric will do, he'll take a little more and a little more and a little more. So as people call him, he just sends them to me.
So with
No, I'm not.
friends,
In other words, do I make any money or am I? No, I don't.
so why does he feel so free to just criticize you?
To yell at you.
I don't have a clue. You gotta ask him that because I want to know that myself.
Hey, Eric.
Wait, you hear the kind of the way he talks.
Eric.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. But actually, bro, we know what you've been up to.
I mean, you don't pay Johnny to be your manager. He was nice enough to negotiate the French deal for you.
I've negotiated a lot of deals for him.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand something. Johnny usually gets a cut, if he's really the manager or the agent.
Yeah, I understand that. I watch stuff like Entourage and Pick-On, but I know that managers and agents get a cut of what their talent makes.
And then and only then might you have the right to speak to them
Yeah.
the way you speak to Johnny.
Johnny had to talk to your roommate.
That's really crazy when the roommate is
Got it.
Well, he wasn't talking directly to my roommate. My
Right.
roommate left him a voicemail.
For what?
He's talking about when you and I were talking, when Jan was talking in the back room.
Oh, right.
Sit down for you, that's what he's talking about.
Right.
Did you talk to your roommate about getting permission to play that?
Yes, he said it's okay.
No.
And also, as I was trying to say, the only reason why I turned this stuff over to Johnny is because I have absolutely no clue on how to negotiate with these people. I don't want to either quote them a number that's too ridiculously high or they just admit it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If Johnny's doing that for you, and negotiating this business stuff, and he's doing it for free because he likes you.
Pretty nice.
Be nice to him.
It's a very diva situation here. You're the diva afternoon.
I mean, Johnny even is describing to Eric, listen, you got a big shot here. This is what you're waiting for. You can't
Before, the week before, he was putting out things on Facebook and everything saying I need a new manager, that guy, God. And how long was it since I talked to you? I hadn't talked to him for about 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, and then, I just when I think I'm just pulling me back from.
So Johnny, Eric, what, I mean, you understand what I'm saying? I mean, you're calling, and Johnny's doing it for free.
To save you from crimes. We are coming now to save you. Please leave your doors and windows open so you have easy access from the criminals, the dangerous criminals of Liberty City. Thank you for your cooperation. What the fuck? Can anyone explain what just happened?
Tell the roommate to give permission, will you, Derek?
He's busy getting us ready to go. So they need you to say yes.
Yeah. What is he saying yes to?
They're playing the message.
Well, tell him that.
Yeah, don't say yes to playing the message. Yes to playing the message.
All right, good. All right, thank you, yeah.
There you go, there you
All right,
go.
yeah, listen, I don't want a guy to.
No, not to have the right to say yay or nay.
Yeah, I want him to have his say. All right.
To this.
It's Gary Page wanted white.
Ça va bien? Pas pire, toi?
T'as déjà dit ça, ceinture?
T'es une femme, hein? Merci, merci, Echo. Dédé, il a eu les coronets et bim! Moi, j'y croyais pas, je me suis dit, ça y est, je fais péter les oui. Merci. À plus, mon Dédé, je posterai.
A gentleman's duel? A gentleman's duel? Yes. Unfortunately, I got a little too excited to duel, and I'm heavy rolling, and then his friends started helping out, which, look at the sass our duelist gives to the host for interrupting. I also want to give a little bit of sass, but mine in the form of a giant lightning pot. I think he gets the message. After a quick adjustment of my equipment load, I'm ready to continue our friendly duel, but we get interrupted by the Draconic Tree Sentinel. So let's just give him a second to finish this fight. The Tree Sentinels are enough of a challenge that most of the time they'll win on their own without even needing help from Patches, believe it or not. It looks like they wrapped up their fight, so I think it's time for us to return to the gentleman's duel. Oh, quiet. It's high noon in the lands between, and I'm going to be the first to draw. But he is quicker on the follow-up. Well, just barely. I try to catch the recovery, but instead catch an uppercut. We've only just started, and I'm already on my last legs. I gotta be extra careful here. I do get a couple good pokes in, and then narrowly avoid his stab, sidestepping into a fast overhead attack. I don't know why my weapon's poison enchanted, but that'll come in handy. With life bars dwindling, we're back to our dueling stance. And again, I'm quicker on the draw. I dodge his follow-up attack, and unfortunately, it's the end of Patches. But this was not a loss. This was a draw. What a good fight. Patches.
Aujourd'hui, je m'en vais.
If I lost my makeup kit and I had to...
Je suis toujours contente à cause que je suis venu te voir tout à l'heure, ça va toute ma journée. Mais cool. toujours contente à cause que je suis venu te voir.
Not with this guy. Johnny, Johnny's dad was the head of the mafia, and I know Johnny, everyone says Johnny's not in the mafia and stuff. I'm not exactly 100% sure Johnny ain't in the mafia.
I'm not gonna check.
Yeah, I'm sure he still has some pen pals. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't pick up the phone and call Johnny like that unless I was Jan's the man.
Oh shit! I forgot that we're.
I don't know how well that Teamster's gonna do driving them up there. I think the Teamster's driving them there. Cougar is Rocco. The guy driving them up there. I think he might be my cousin or something.
So Jan is very intense about taking care of Eric, and he wanted to make it clear he wasn't jealous and all of that stuff. I guess some things were said. But Johnny, what's keeping you involved in all this? I mean, getting the calls from Jan, getting the calls from... I mean, what's in it for you? I mean, I don't...
Howard, play another tape. Have JT give you another tape of the negotiation when the fighting starts during the negotiation. And
I think Johnny is like a battered woman at this point. He doesn't know how to get out.
I can understand if Johnny's living dependent on it.
Okay, bye.
I'll tell you what, Johnny, Jan's the man. I mean, he's back from your place.
you stood right up, didn't you? I like it.
He told you to...
For hondos.
He's right.
That's right.
That's a real man.
Yeah, absolutely tough guy.
Stick with that guy, Eric. It seems like he really is on your team.
Why aren't you charging?
Oh, he's on the team. No question. I mean, there's no question about that. But you gotta play the game to the negotiation.
Yeah. 51%. Why aren't you charging? I don't understand.
You'll love that.
Where is that?
Okay.
Clips from yesterday. It's GP2 in light blue. Oh, we played him already? You didn't play the one where they think it's a conspiracy theory. Okay, let me hear that. Let's see. Was it good? I mean, it's okay. They sent over like 15 hours of negotiation. Okay, let me hear this.
Is this not gonna happen? Just tell me because I need to know. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. And I know you're not me. I know you are. No, I'm not. Like, what do you want me to say to the lady? Would you like me to call the lady and find out if they can rewrite something for you? You could. Put at a different date? Would that be? Can you give me the date? That, of course, we have to know when they're filming. John feels that there's a reason why there's a different thing that he feels that this was all created just solely so I would back out and be another, thing on me where I backed out again. But you have no reason to back out, so why would you feel that way? I mean, there is enough time. Today's what date? Today's the 20th. We have 9 days. That's plenty of time. I don't even really... And I was trying to say to you a few minutes ago, I don't really even like the show. Don't say you don't like the show.
Oh my God!
Why are you doing all this, John?
I don't know. I just seem to be doing it and all of a sudden I'm in it.
Yeah, but maybe you're the sick one because...
I am the sick one.
Yeah.
There's no question.
So you're massive.
Howard, this is the hardest thing I've ever done in my whole life. And
Yeah, but Johnny, you run several businesses.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a successful businessman.
Yeah.
You don't even have time for this now.
Never. I don't at all.
And this is taking up most of your day.
Yeah, you'd think that something great was going to come out of it, not a 4-line part.
You know what, Howard? I started it, and I thought I gotta finish it because the lady was so nice.
Right.
And she came back to me and said, Eric is getting very diva on me. And so she said, will you help me? And I said, sure, I'll get back in there. And it was not easy. You played the one with me and Jan yelling across Eric, so that was a good one.
I don't know where that is.
He doesn't know Eric. I mean, I don't think JD has found that.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess JD didn't pull that one. All right, boys. Well, Eric, what are you shooting?
Thursday and Friday.
Oh, good luck, and I hope you make it there. I mean, Johnny put a lot of work in on this for free.
Howard, I told you there's a Teamster named Rocco driving him up
Kurt has been a part of many burritos in his life. I mean, he's the one who started it. And so it's time for Gary to make his burrito debut. No layers, we're just doing a plain burrito. We gotta see if Gary's capable. Oh. It's so much lighter than a Kurt burrito. Look at him. I think he really loves it. Look at this. I mean, he is chilling. He is beyond chilling. He actually might fall asleep. He's purring. Oh my goodness. Kurt has been a part of many burritos in his life. I mean, he's the one who started it. And so it's...
Somebody accidentally get their hand hit with a hammer or something like that?
Here? No, what?
That's just what somebody called and said. Who else is here with you?
Oh, my daughter.
Hey, what's going on? Nothing? Is your hand hurt or anything?
She's got a rash on her hand.
What about your other hand? Looks a little swollen. What happened? Anything happened today?
Nothing. We've been...
4.6. I'm gonna have to delete TikTok. No choice. I have to. I'm gonna have to. Now, because the phone is not charged, I can't do it. Okay. 44 gigs.
Sounds like Johnny made a good deal.
I made a great deal.
Hey, can I ask these guys about one thing? Yeah. What's going on? I heard through the grapevine that Eric was mad at Johnny because he thought that Johnny was taking secret meetings with Robert Mills and the guy.
Right, and trying to cut his own deal.
Right. Robert Mills is the guy I set up Eric with who
Hold on. Here, I like that this came up because now we'll finish this. Robert Mills was 2 blocks away from where I live.
So X recorder.
There's a little park by my house where he takes his kids and we take our kids. Right. I ran into Robert Mills walking down the street one time. That's all it was. I said hi. He said hi. That's it. And Eric somehow in his mind got it in his head that we were having secret meetings.
Eric, is that true?
It's like a good game.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And what did you think Johnny was trying to do? Cut his own deal with Robert Mills?
Yep.
And you got jealous.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna stream again. I have no choice. Barbarian. Good. Okay, let's go. And you're gonna be. because phone is not charged. What I'll do, I'll wait a little bit. And then I'll take the live. The truth is, I don't have many videos to do. Don't blink, it's your playing. Welcome to the show. Completely off that, having a wonderful day. I did mention I'm gonna go and do my stuff. I mean, when my phone wasn't actually recording, so kind of fucked. So what I'm gonna do like an hour more. Then we'll do a couple of videos at TikTok Live. That's pretty much it. It's a shame because I could have told you that it was charging. It's not a big deal per se, but still. That was delicious. I just ate some cheese that was past. Oh, that was overdue. It was blue a little bit, and that was even more delicious than the normal cheese. Am I saying eat blue cheese? No. Well, no. I'm not saying that. Right? Am I saying eat past date cheese? No. Am I saying that in this case it was good? Absolutely, it was delicious. Fuck, it was delicious. That if I have a mimic, you would get. The Summer Springs one, I don't know where the closest is. I know where one of it is, and it's gonna be hard. Is the Nepali quest line. We're doing a trade. Unbelievable. It's a cool fight because we're so opposites. I go in for these big attack. He goes in for the little attack. I have more range, but he goes in much quicker. So I did that. Now I got the problem. Such a cool enemy. All the time the attack won't work. And then Yes, if I can, I'm gonna be honest. If I can finish this, if I can finish this part, I'll be happy. Why an hour? Well, because I want to upload more than an hour on the. Yeah. Love this. Good. So how much is this? This is 1,000. I got lucky. This is the most insane part. Even if I'm gonna do that, it's gonna come in. The question is how much damage am I doing right now with this kill? It's 1,000 by itself. So this would do more damage. Again, it's okay. I wonder if I switch from the SS class for the mana and the health, since I'm already having the ball of my lips, so it'll take more time on less time. The best thing you can do is actually these. These are massive. Because again, the plot here is to break it is poise. Here you go. Boom! I got you. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but I might. I got 5 left. Doesn't have a second phase. Second phase is like a Pokemon. You think that first Pokemon with no evolution are weaker, but they actually have better base stats. Was them, but we did a trade. Boom! Oh! I got him! Okay, so this is huge. You done, bro? You done? You done? Thank you. You get one of the Black Knife Tish. Black Knife Tish, we don't give a fuck about him. However, he is actually a pretty good summon. First of all. Second of all, he has a lot of lore in his description. I'm gonna do, not now, but I don't know when. This may be 5 years down the road. I'm gonna do a Black Knife character. Give me some. Oi! Getting myself some water. Black Knife Assassin character could be cool because we have the Black Knife crossbow, we have the Black Knife weapon. Cool. Tishi was one of the assassins of the night of the plot. And either Black Knight for the Rune of Death and Sue Baldwin the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knight ringleader, Alecto, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the world capital. Oh my god. But we just fought Alecto, right? Okay, that's good. That's a huge part of the what we're going to do. I might be able to do some of the because the deep route isn't that hard. There's some platforming though. I don't know how I feel about platforming. So the platforming is actually pretty cool. It's a narrow path and you get some cannon shooting at you. They're shooting at you, they're trying to get you down. Where's burning you? That was delicious. The hardest thing we did. Now I'm gonna have a puzzle, and I'm gonna have something else. There's 2 things there, but I don't know what the last one is. Oh, wait, I think we're still under. If I'm not mistaken, we're still under 60 hours, which is a world record. Well, not a world record, but for me. Yeah, still under 6 hours. Oh, number 3 is that. Hello. I was dumb. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. I think the character looks like a badass when he has something at the, like for example, an arrow stuck to him. Something touched him. Wolf of Radagon, okay. Appeared out of thin air. Okay. Stuffer. We run this at finish. That will have to do Fia. We still have. I said it before. I said it now. I said it today. Oh, I lost it on the page. Good. Then we'll do this, this. Technically this is Ronnie, so this doesn't matter. Dragon. Should possibly kill him too. That's 8,000. We'll kill the wolf with this. I love that he appeared like that. Why? Because it's kind of cool. It's not. Oh my god! It appeared out of thin air. It's like no. This was always there. It feels very natural. I'm trying to say. A couple like that, or you're done. Well, like that, then I'm done. It's too early. Well, look at the hell. That's nice. That's nice. At the same time, there's so little that can kill me right now. As a normal mob, well, there's a couple. Like this guy could kill me for sure. It'd be harder, but still. That was nice. Nice little combo. There you go. Okay. This is possibly the Tree Sisters. The Tree Rises. Which is super nice. 7, 8, and this is possibly a 9. 7, okay. I'm still gonna take it. So I guess I'll kill the dragon because why not? They already killed everything else. But this is actually quite important because this is one of the places for legendary armament. I got my platinum trophy here. Not true. I got a platinum trophy from finishing the game with the Frenzied Flame ending. But so, this is one of them that took a little bit more time to do. No. Good. Guys, I'm getting 4. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I completely forgot that yesterday we did that. That's huge. That is humongous. I'm getting 4. Completely forgot. That's huge. I forgot it because yesterday we upgraded Weapon 2 up 9. So what is it? It's CC. Oh shit. Oh my, might be B plus and C. So with this one it's a bit harder because I only did it once. I don't remember where we are. Shilona Rise, Siegfried Great White Beast. Slack. Look at this. Good. And that's 7. And the +4 at this level is amazing. The problem is, I remember that one, but I don't remember the others. It's not about that they play Dodie. So what I think is there's one on the wall. You saw how big they were, right? Chilona. My Chilona. Okay. Chilona. Rice turtle. Chimetz. So shout out to Gamer Piler. Pretty sure that I used him at the very end. Yes. By the way, he's using a bow. The first one is the one we killed. Ah. Okay. You're telling me that it's right here. This is the one. It's worth it though. Trophy.
Nice. Good. Yep, weird, huh?
What are some of your favorite foods? Is there anything you want a lot to have for your health reasons? And everything she does is like
There's a possibility that's up there. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I don't know. So you're telling me that it's right here. Okay. Well, we do it, no problem. What a save. What a save. Nah, do it. Oh. You're telling me he's here, but I don't see it. Ah, you think I'm stupid, but I'm not. I am actually. We have ADM, and it is the lovely. It's Anna. She is fucking amazing. You is trusting the girl. Oh. Okay. We'll do what we'll do is we'll do the odd one, and then we'll confirm if we have, because I know exactly what it is. You notice? There you go. It is. I don't know why I did that, but hey, somehow it worked. After bathroom break, guys, I will be right back. Laura, hurry.
There you go. Good. Feels great. Oh la la la. My apologies. Scratching. Okay. Ooh. I want to see this video. No answer. America ate so much. Oh. Michaela truly kind. Is Michaela truly kind?
No, I just gotta look at I know. Whatever, anybody. Who would live up to that screw?
Okay. Why was
You're not doing anything. You're sweating.
I know, I'm stressed though because I can't.
Nice. There you go. Some cool bit of lore. And that's 46 seconds. So we'll do this. There's so many weapons I haven't seen. I'm checking lore videos right now. See, with our shirt, I watched some of it, but I didn't watch all of it. Oh my god, I just saw two more in the same video put by two different people. People are stealing content, it's crazy. I got it so bad, but nobody will steal it, so that's a plus, but still. There's one, which is the last one. Ah, you know why? I understand. I understand. Okay. Schlack. Good. Schlack. I don't know, because usually I don't die, so I don't know if they're gonna appear. You can tell I've been playing Elden Ring for 5 hours right now. Tired of it. But after that, we have the Leyndell. The problem with Leyndell is that is the Mountain of Giants. And the Mountain of Giants actually sucks. I'm gonna have to rewatch the video. Holy. I don't know what I'm talking about. What the heck, dude? Okay. The number 3 should be the thing that I'm gonna be super close to. Aha. So I'll try without summoning the fast travel.
36 grams of fat.
780 calories, so you had 2 of those already. So, you know.
Wow.
And you think you might come over it? No, the cupcakes would do it. Yeah, the cupcakes would.
All right, thank you, Ralph. Leave them alone.
I'm sorry.
Try to digest.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I also need a haircut. It definitely is your work. Your hair.
He does. It's a little account.
I'm going down to Miami and it's going to be hot down here. Yeah, haircut or no party. That'll be
All right, thank you.
Just put a recliner in the van area for Artie.
Hey, Artie, go lay down. What they set up.
Yeah, I was looking at it in that chair. It almost looks like you've been bent
You're
down.
going to go nuts over there. Look what they just set up for you.
That's way more comfortable.
Look at that recliner. Did you move?
Oh, Artie, that's comfortable.
Oh, don't move to the left or to the right.
Yeah, don't fall off.
I can't look that far.
You want to disturb his position?
Jason, can you get up out of that chair and get Artie into the
Not Nanette Manoir. That's a good idea, actually. If they don't die. I didn't know. I forgot. I didn't know it was there. I was possibly in. 8 is good. 8 is good. First time watching it live.
Have you seen them? They have dolled them up because I've seen them in the years between Sex and the City and now, and they weren't looking all that great. But the other day they had Cynthia Nixon, who I suppose was the least hot of the group. Yeah. She looked fantastic.
Which one's she?
She was the redhead.
The one looks like Bozo. Who's dating the chick who looks like Danny Bonaducci?
Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, Kristen Davis, there's now reports that she was in a sex tape that she made several years
Good.
Yeah, but this is just, you know, the money she's made since the TV show ended. They say that Kim Cattrall is.
Oh, Lee, you see it. You see it. Yeah, this is exactly what happened. I think. Okay.
Did you see the pictures of Charlie Rose? He was, I guess, on his Channel 13 or public television show, and he had a big black eye.
And a bandage over his eye.
And they say that it was not a brawl, that he...
A brawl? If he had a brawl, he'd be dead. It's an old guy. It's an old skinny man, Charlie Rose.
He says that he fell.
Of course. He's him kid
Couldn't get no fight with Larry King.
Yeah. So Mike Wallace, I can take you.
Marley Safer.
He took a fall at 59th Street and 5th Avenue at around noon on Saturday when he accidentally stepped into a pothole. He loved the headline that this was from a brawl, but it was actually a fall. And he said he never considered taking time off from the show, so he just shows up, just like that.
All right. What else you got there, Robin? Anything?
Barack, oh God, what happened?
Marty's asleep.
I don't know.
Let's go. Perfect. 52, 47. See, there's so much to do. But it's a great thing. Because, oh, we still have Gold Mask. That this guy is super the mix, the miss.
Marty, you don't have anything to say about that story? Did you see that Simon Cowell was on the show?
Good.
Some of the things he said really shocked me. I mean, everybody's already upset with Ryan Seacrest and his level of success. But he said that Ryan has a dressing room on the second floor of wherever they shoot that thing because he doesn't like to associate with anyone else.
Probably, though. You know, I mean, the guy does do a radio show in the morning.
Oh, you're going to justify it.
I mean, I can't believe it's offending the phone. You know, I mean, at some point he's got to get on something. He's got to shut his yap and sit there and relax. He's always got to look like, he's got to look good. Yeah.
54, 50. This detour is actually pretty easy. Could only pass in like an hour, I guess. I'm amazed by the speed at which we're going this time. By the way, I still have the tests.
That's amazing that he's, you know, like, yeah, he doesn't like to be bothered, he stays to himself. And Simon says the contention between the panelists is real. He doesn't have time to make up fights with those people. So when you see them scrapping on the show, it is absolutely genuine, according to Simon Cowell. Meanwhile, he's showing his softer side while known for his abrasive comments on the reality show.
See?
For $160,000 to a family of a cancer-stricken 3-year-old. Simon Cowell. He heard about the family's problems and stepped in to help as
Is
part
that
of
the
the
Avatar?
Give
Holy.
program.
Super easy to miss though.
Part of that. They had some financial problems which were relatively easy for me to sort out. So now he's going to be telling himself sure with requests from other
Priority.
people who have financial problems. I never knew that doing good could feel so good, according to Simon Cowell.
Yeah, go ahead, Mark.
Will the strength again? Golden Man. Oh my god. Golden Man is so cool. This is what we did do. This is the circle and then the race. Oh, whoa. Are you kidding me? That's easy as that? Last time I looked for it for a while. It's actually super cool. You see the queen of them. Queen ants. Boom! Human Rune. Good. Human Rune, look at this shit. This is great. This is humongous. You don't know how much this means. And again, with the Akamaji Neo, it's so fucking easy. Now we're gonna have another problem. Because I don't always get a I don't always get I'm not gonna have always Ash of War that are specific to that. So so it's gonna be fun, but then it's gonna be boring. However, we'll forget about it because I'm gonna be playing for right now is July. Finish the game by September.
Quickly
Whoa, whoa, whoa. On the star, wow. Temptation, people. Ah.
Well, she not only called people names, but she told him, I am afraid of black men when I see them walking down the street.
Well, he didn't choose his grandmother. He chose the Reverend Wright.
But you're missing his point. His point is that we can no longer keep just throwing people out of our lives. We have to heal what has gone on in this nation.
You can't throw people out of your lives. You can't have, that's like saying,
And the man was like family to him.
I'm going to go to Klan meetings, but don't be mad at me for supporting the Klan.
No, he didn't say I support the Klan. He said there are issues that Reverend Wright reveals about what, a segment of the population feels in this country.
He's the Reverend. You don't support him financially, and that's what he did. It's wrong, and he didn't address it.
I listened to what he said and he made a great deal of sense. You want to keep things the way they are. He is talking about healing everything that has gone on in this
Okay,
country.
I see that Reverend was really all about healing.
No, the Reverend was not. And I said myself, he should have had this discussion with the minister long ago.
Oh, nice, but he
But he
didn't.
is right now.
I don't care.
You don't care, but it's true. And there are
This
issues.
isn't about Reverend Wright. This is about Barack Obama choosing. He says he's a wise man who will choose.
I
He's
still
made a great
say that
decision
was
made.
a brilliant speech, and he's right on, and we can continue to ignore race in this country, and we hope black people get over it.
That's not the
That
discussion.
is the discussion in the larger sense.
He chose a church where a racist to be his spiritual leader.
Okay, you don't want to talk about what the country needs to do.
No,
You want
that's
to
a
talk
separate
about
issue.
Barack Obama.
That's for him and Hillary Clinton, John McCain to debate. This is an issue of he chose to
Innocent.
for 20 years have a close relationship with a guy who was out, and that's like if I hung out with, if I went to a church led by a close Klansman and said to you,
All right. Yeah, there are the thing that hit me about this, I know you people sit around all the time in rooms. Everybody. No, everybody. Everybody but me.
yeah, go ahead.
Because I've seen this. I've
Yeah, what do
seen
I
it.
do? Let me hear what I do.
You sit around and you listen to people in your company make inappropriate statements and you say nothing.
It's not true.
Absolutely not.
So what I'll do, I'll set the stream here.
And by the way,
We'll listen to her, and then we'll end the stream. But before that, I got a couple of things to do. Lord Godwin. I mean, it's kind of crazy because they're always going to tell you the same way. The Fingerprint and Crone are always going to tell you, hey, you need to go there, you need to go there, you need to go there. This is the first time that she's not being super clear what she's saying. That's kind of huge. Put something in the oven. And did we kill the demigod today? I think we did. I think we well did. Kill Astel. As Malform started born in the light lit void far away, one destroyed the dull city and took away to the sky, a falling star of ill omen. Form of the flail and boot of damage Bastel, formed by the same many-colored star debris that echoes on the form of the natural of the void. The ash of war grants a little engraved as great, full upward strong attack. Great axe, this could be it. Yeah. Not my favorite at all. Expecting a little bit more lore over here, guys. Be honest. Okay. So you're done. We'll never need you again. $157, that's not that much. What the fuck? Not bad, not bad. It was a mistake.
I don't support
60,000.
So what? That's, I'm not running for office, and I am not the person who's
I'm
sitting
just
there.
saying it was a great speech. And you said it was a retarded speech.
It was great from a public speaking standpoint. He got up and speaks very, very well.
I'm not talking about how it
That's
was.
it.
It was a great speech.
No.
You really
You didn't answer the question.
It was an incredible speech.
Oh, well. So you're gonna vote for the guy?
I didn't say I had to vote for him because of it. I'm simply saying that he said something that needed to be said.
There's 25.
I believe you got the message.
Well, it's a shame that it was lost on you.
Well, whatever. It was. It really was. Whatever.
I feel like when I used to be upstairs in my bedroom listening to my parents.
You see the TV shows doing like a split screen of Robin, you and Marty. Marty's a biologist or something. Consciousness.
I agree with both the points that both of you made.
I want to just finish with it. Should we go to sleep and let Robin go?
The other thing, can we have some politicians? Should we get some politicians who aren't sleeping around? It's getting ridiculous now. Our new governor
You get 80.
to come out and address his philanthropy.
I'll show you how easy it is here.
The public yesterday.
I tell you, it's depressing.
Also, the McCreevy divorce gets uglier and uglier. Yesterday, or the day before, I told you that Mrs. McCreevy had now been accused of participating in threesomes with her husband as a driver. And she is now denying it, but there has been corroboration from certain hotels, like down in Atlantic City. They said, yes, they would get a hotel.
5.
They didn't get a separate hotel room for the driver. He stayed in the room with them.
That's right.
But she is denying that it was sex. Went on, but the judge in the case is now saying, would you two please pipe down? You have a kid. And this is getting very messy and ugly, and it's going to affect her. Nobody seems to care about the child.
Well, there you go.
Yep, that's what's happening.
All right, Robin, let's hope Marty gets some sleep.
How are you going to get him up?
I'll get killed, so I'll get out.
The guys are saying we should launch already did it. Getting up will be good.
You want me to get up?
Can you get out of that chair?
And roll out of it.
Good.
He'll be up by then.
All assholes. Straight out of Wait, that's it. You're going to get out of that chair.
Yeah, but look at it. Get out of that chair.
Me?
No.
No.
No, it's a hard chair. You don't feel like it. I do. No, listen, we're having fun here.
Race is on. Oh my God, more twists. Is this a new development?
CTV. I can watch that. Okay, I'm hoping. That was really nice. $5,000, okay, no problem. To be what, 10 minutes? Whoa. Shit.
Or athletes, or our athletes, it's like, the minute they stop, doing the athletic shit.
Talk about fucking rain, they're crazy.
You good? Lane claw. I say keep him here. Because they'll come back here. See, I'm started rough. How the fuck did I get started rough? Dude, that's not bad. We're halfway there. Sheesh. Guys, 11. You know why? That guy was special. Good. Alan, this is already it?
don't you tell her the list of stuff you want to do? Where's the list?
I haven't signed. That's a list for a different woman.
It's the list for every woman, Gary.
Okay.
God, this shit.
Well, I can't have one to track. That was one of the things with
Good.
All right, listen, get out. I can't talk to you right now. Just later. I just can't talk to you. But why would I call?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Now he wants me to do his job, too. You call. He wants me to do his job now.
I'm so embarrassed by it that you want me to do it, but it's not that easy to call people.
Well, then give up your job and have somebody else do it. What do you want from me? That's what I need you for. Everybody's going to lie.
I'm gonna end here.
Like doing. That's why I hire people. It's a concept that I don't like doing it, so therefore I'm going to pay you to do it.
He's never contacted.
No, you do it. I don't want to do this. What do I need you for? Black job. Oh man, I got so mad at him yesterday. I go from really liking it to getting mad at him. Why? He just made a mess of something. He comes to me and he says, "Hey, Paolo, now he's been working for me for like 15 years. Paolo, do you want to have evidently Sega, you know the game Sega?
Yes.
The game company? Evidently Sega is coming out with a new cable channel where you'll, like when it's hooked into you, you're probably one of the first people to get it, Rob, because you're wired for everything. But it'll be an interactive channel. You'll have a Sega control panel in your house, and you'll just call in and you'll choose that channel, and they'll offer you a menu. And you'll pick one of the Sega games and you play it.
Sounds good.
So Gary comes to me and he says, "Oh, there's a new Sega channel."
Video will come. Oopsies.
Now, I could swear he even told me that they were sponsored, but he claims he didn't. So that's an argument that, he can be like Dennis Fonda. No, not yet. No, I told you to leave.
I'm not leaving on this one, but you're so off base on this.
No, I'm not, Gary. Good. Thank you. Didn't you say it was a sponsor?
Yeah.
You did. I know it. Thank God I got a witness. I swear to God.
I swear to God.
I knew it. Yes, Gary, stop, listen. Gary, don't get defensive, you really did. I always ask. I always ask.
You said, what is this all about?
Right. You were there. I was in the office.
Yeah, I said no sponsor.
Because you space out, you're very busy.
Gary, you hardly knew what it was at the time, and you always like to answer questions.
Robin, I told him that he told me he was a sponsor. I don't have any, thank God I got somebody to back me up. I walk into this guy and he tells me it's a sponsor. I just never can accept it. I didn't
want you to try it out, so when you go
Right.
on the air, you know.
Right. He gave me a run. And he's not true. I'm telling you. He told me it was I know, but you see what it is when it's his word against mine. Everyone assumes that I just don't know what I'm talking about. He does this to me all day. I thought you were leaving. Jerry, honestly, I swear, this is the scariest thing I've ever done. But Gary, I'm telling you, I remember the conversation. Gary, wait a second. Stop. That stink is in you. Howard doesn't know what happened. This garbage can want it to happen. No. Gary, I don't take product. First of all, let's assume you're right. You didn't tell me. Where is your brain? You know that I don't accept anything from someone who's not a sponsor. I don't know that. Of course you do. You work with me for 15 years. What's with the movie? No. Well, I'm not talking about going to see a movie. I'm talking about I can go see a movie that's a $7 movie. I can't accept a whole Sega channel from somebody. I did not know that. And you never know that. How could you not? We had this discussion. I never had this discussion. You see me taking things from people who are not. I don't know. You don't know. I know you don't know a thing. This is my problem with him. He just doesn't know. He doesn't know what to do. It will be severe. I don't know. I have 2 minutes. Tell me all you know. Robin is not a liar. So I walk into the office. I know. Yeah, right. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, what's your side of the the Sega channel.
Wait, don't do it. Give it fun.
I never said it was a client. I never said it was the market. And Robin happened to be in there when I was explaining how the Sega channel is. I never said it was a client. And I don't know why Robin
So I say to Funko Foodie, what is this contract? I go, this is a client, right? He goes, oh no. He just wrote a letter asking if you want to use it. And he gets a letter like that, and he doesn't know that I can't accept something like that. Where's his head? He knows I can't accept something like that. Why can't you just give me the letter? I don't know what he's doing with the letter. Just give me the letter. And I remember 27 times asking him if it was a client. There was no letter. What was it with the letter? Conferences for the same channel. And you know how much I said that? You have actually so many. No, Gary, I just asked for it. Gary, then why would I accept it if I didn't know it was a publicist? You don't even know. Yeah, I told you that. You want to think. I have a witness, an eyewitness who's telling me the same thing. You told me it was one of the accounts of the station. You did. You don't need to put it in front of you. You just didn't listen to the question. Right, if you knew the issues of me, Howard, you can't accept this. I don't tell you what to do. No, excuse me. Listen to me. In the 10 or 15 years that you've known me, I don't know. Have I ever taken something from anybody? What did I have you do the other day? Did I have you return a printer? Why did I have you return that printer? A company decides to send me a computer printer, a portable printer in the mail. I said, I can't take this. That's one of the reasons why I sent it back. That is one of the reasons. That's the only reason you sent it back. The other reason was because we already got 3 of the same one as well. No, that's not the same. And I don't have 3 of the same ones as well. What are you talking about? What do I have 3 of the same? We get like no. It's a portable printer. I don't need it. I don't want it. And they're not a sponsor of the station.
You're late. Today. Today.
So I just said that for once. They're coming on. I'll have something to talk about. Why not?
Yeah, my kids might like it.
Yeah, my kids do love it. And then they thought they were getting it for a couple of months. And yesterday they were playing it. I came and I go, I think I'll take this thing out by tomorrow. I think I'll only get it for today. And my kid's like, what?
You guys don't believe me. When I tell you that you could be absolute every fucking thing. As long as you look like
Hey, Tom.
I just told her dog, fuck off. Nice guy. She left. You know.
I'm sorry, I'm handing this on Gary. I'm not taking the fall for this one. So I'm here, so I was told that this, I say, you were in the whole conversation. So I gotta return this somehow, but man, it's a major job returning it. So I'll get it out to them in about a week or so.
What did they send you?
Well, first of all, the Sega channel's gonna be, it's gonna be hooked up eventually into everyone's home through their cable system. The problem is, right now, cable systems don't carry it, so it's a whole big computer. Seems like a lot. Yeah, it's a terminal, like what they're
It's a whole system. It's not even patched into your computer.
Right. It's just someone's separate computer. So you have like the mother computer that they'll eventually get used to, you know, the home. Exactly.
Oh,
It's in your mouth.
it's no wonder they were having you sign a contract.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I said, what kind of client makes me sign a contract? I mean, I'm using this thing because they told me to. Now I'm signing a contract. This is the whole thing was going to first occurred. Yeah, I know. But I was under the impression that this was Bucky's account. No, that this is what they were pressuring me to do. As far as I know, Sega is not an advertising. Oh, okay. Well, they happened in the last contract. Yeah, that's true. All right, so then you got a plug. I mean, you know, if Sega's not getting me a system, I'm a great guy. They're giving it to me because I have a radio show. What do you think they expect? They expect mentions. Right. They got everything they were looking for. Yeah. You don't know this? That's what Sega's expecting is mentions? I don't know. Why do you think? Let me ask you a question. You're a smart guy. Scores. You're a bright guy. They're not sponsored. I'll tell you the minute. I'll tell you the difference. Good for the air, right? No, I'll tell you the difference. The difference is I clear up the time ahead of time. You had him said, yeah, okay. He knows about it. Right? It's okay. All right. Now, let me tell you something about any company out there. Do you think, let me ask you, when I was in high school, do you think that they contacted me in high school and said, you know what, you seem like a really down-to-earth guy. We would like you to have a free system. Do you think that happened? No, I'm asking you a question, and then you can answer the question. Okay, fine. When I was in college, do you think that anybody contacted me and said, no, nobody did anything before Howard Stern was established? Okay, now I have a radio show. It's a very popular show. We know that. Why do you think Sega would contact me without contacting Tom about advertising? Why do you think they want you to use their brand new system? Take a guess. Take a guess. I asked the question. Why do you think that you're on the mailing? You asked me a question. Why do you think you're on the mailing list? Of course. Said don't advertise. Then send you movies and you get on the air and say they're great movies because that's the way you feel. Right. But you're on there. What do you think? Because I am a movie reviewer in a sense. I give my opinion on things. No. Excuse me. No, excuse me something. You don't know what I have, Gary. You're a moron. A moron doesn't know what anybody is. You're not for a living. I don't give my opinion. Listen, jackass. You are so stupid. It's not a thin argument. I cannot accept a $200,000. I don't know what this computer is. I cannot accept things like that. You don't know the difference between going to see a movie. Okay, so if you're in a movie is part of pop culture. Everyone goes to see the movies. Therefore, I comment on movies. As far as the Sega system, no, wrong. The Sega system is a different thing. It's completely different. It's a lot of hardware. It's a big, expensive item. It's a luxury item. It's like I can't accept a car from Mercedes-Benz because they want me to mention it. It's an implied thing. A movie is one thing. It's a $7 item. You understand? $7 is every week for 2 years. No. It's a $7. Would you explain the rules to this maniac? He's my producer. That's what scares me. I mean, I don't want to jump in, and get a gag movie. You get a $7 fee. He doesn't see it. I swear to you, I never told him. I swear. I thought I can't like it. Oh, you do? And then your son is going to drive
No. AI. Was I talking about AI? Oh, yes. Don't blink. It's your boy, Yank. Welcome to the show. Doing more having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2025. We'll go behind the scenes. We're going to be eating. We're going to be doing it. It is currently 3 p.m. We're going to be doing a double tower, triple tower, a couple of taste tests. We're going to be doing a TikTok live. I have a couple of those to pound out. It's going to be a fun time. So without further ado, let's get right into the meat of the subject. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to the show. Okay, so doing more. Having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2025. Today we're doing a special video. We're doing a nature corn, but it's very Christian. Now this is not my choice. This is not my choice of the music, but you know, whatever people listen to, they want to listen to it. I apologize for the lack of content today. It was raining most of the morning. It's too hot, huh? Well, let me tell you something else. It's not hot enough. How is it already so hot? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, perfect. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to our show. So doing well because we're having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2025. We're gonna do an intro in a couple minutes. I'm gonna talk about tomorrow, the 20th of July, in a couple minutes. But before that, I want to do a taste test for a C4. Now, I'll tell you the truth, I am not very familiar with C4. I think I've had. You like the music? This is not my choice. This is Linger. It's religious music, so guess what? It's not really Sunday, but hey, why do I care? It's good music. You guys are, you're having your belief. It's all good. So I gotta be honest. I think it's 3 C4. I did 3 and I did 4. So first one orange. I did taste a grape, which wasn't great. And now we're trying frozen bum cycle. Of course, I forgot to take a thumbnail because I wasn't supposed to do this video, but like, dude, you need energy, so let's go. So yeah, so this is actually super cool. It wasn't planned. So what happened for this energy drink is that I saw a ad from a store next to my house saying, hey, got this exclusive Mountain Dew product. So I was like, okay, let's taste it. And then in front of it, somebody put this, which is something I never tasted. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should be tasting it. Do I think that C4 is not a good brand? I will be honest, I don't know much about C4. Like I said, it's kind of crazy because when you look at a brand like Reign, I didn't taste that many. When you took a look at a brand like Dove, I didn't taste that many, but I tasted some of them. Like, for example, and then I tasted twice, I tasted 3 times. C4 I only tasted twice. So this is brand new. What does it matter? Well, it only matters for a simple reason. Simple reason being you have 3 ingredients: your flavor, your blend, and your gas-fed water. Gas-fed water doesn't change. Technically that's not true. Technically some companies will put more gas-fed water than others. which will hide it, will raise the C2 and the water, which will make more bubbles, less bubbles, right? Your blend is super important because that's your current for example, right? Let's take Monster, let's take Celsius. Your blend is X. No, your blend is actually the results. Oh my god, this is so complex. Okay, so it's A plus B plus C equals flavor. A is gasified water, depending on how much you put. B is your blend, depending on how much you put. And the flavor is the variant, which is possibly a algebra, so X or Y. So the reason as to Y is because it's always changing. Your blend is constant, your gasified water, depending on the company, will stay the same. So the result is text. So your algebra formula is the one that changes, right? We'll call it C4. Now Zerovia Frozen Bombsicle, C4. The design, I'll be completely honest, I'm not a fan of the design. However, I actually do like it. When I say I'm not a fan, it's because you'll see people. That's another thing. You'll see Monster, you'll see Rockstar going all out. You'll see Ghost. It goes really all out to be as colorful, as clustered with things as possible. This is a very nice one. This feels like a battery, which is not supposed to be cool, but then again, you play Mega Man, so it feels like Mega Man tank. The blue is actually quite nice. The C4, the yellow is actually quite nice. So we like that. Now the phone is too hot, so I'm gonna have a problem with that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, yeah, music feels nice, dude. I'd rather have this music than a music that I'm gonna get copyright for. I'm gonna get copyright for religious music, possibly. Smells odd. Very chemically. Very, very chemically. It's nice though. Wow. I'm blown away. I am blown away. This is delicious. It's already? No, too hot. I am blown away by the flavor. It is so freaking good. First of all, the gasified water, as I said, is on this one is very powerful. A little bowl, something I like. One that fizz. In a perfect world, for me, in my opinion, for a gasified drink, which is Pepsi, Coke, whatever, you have a lot of fizz in the beginning, and then after you get all that fizz, you are getting lower and lower and lower and lower. So technically speaking, it's kind of hard because, for example, 473, we're gonna get into the subject today. This is a much longer intro or taste that I should do. However, this is my first day of the day, so I got a lot to say. Even though we just streamed for 6 hours, so I'm not sure why I feel the need to talk. The gasified water is special because, and this is something I noticed very recently. Very, very recently. I made a mistake. I completely forgot that I had an energy drink. Already I'm trying to lower my consumption of energy drink, and I then realized that this is my second one of the day. I just opened it, and then I left it for a couple hours. Then it was flat. So you want to have a lot of bubbles, so when you open it, it feels fresh. But then if you wait too much, your gasified water will leave. So, you know. It's really nice. It's really nice. Frozen Bombsicle. Okay, that's why I'm... Okay, this is nice. I was expecting... I'll be completely honest. Okay, so the truth... I went with Zoa, which is another energy drinks. And it is this thing called Frozen Grape, which is delicious. So when I saw Frozen and I saw the blue... Oh, maybe Frozen Blueberry, which would be, you know, different. The Bombsicle, this makes a lot of sense because what it could be a blueberry. Now, why am I insisting on the blueberry? Because when you look at it, there's not a lot of fruit with a blue color. So the blueberry Frozen Bombsicle could be a blueberry popsicle, and it's frozen, so that's kind of cool. Now, does it add a lot of things? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm sorry. I think we associate also the color of blue with water. What is ice? You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I would absolutely buy this again. Absolutely. I think it's delicious. I think it's really good. And I don't know, just something about it. Just something about it tastes super good. So definitely something I recommend. Now, I'll be completely honest. C4, I found it in Couche-Tard, which is a convenience store. I never saw it in Maxi. I never saw it in IGA. I don't know how accessible they are. So when I'm telling you, taste it, it's contingent on. Guys, we've been filming. Oh my god, we've been working for 5 hours and a half. Holy shit, 5 hours and a half. Yeah. That's insane. So yeah, I'm not sure how easy they are to find, but I can promise you that they're worth it. For the price, I'll be completely honest, I don't know. I have to start checking more for the prices for you guys because it's better. But at the same time, the price is a bit harder because for the price, I have to write it down because this, believe it or not, we bought it last Tuesday. Today is Sunday. No? Well, yes. Because on Monday I was fucked up. On Tuesday we went out to get some food. Yes. Plus we got the lighter. That was good. So this is Tuesday. So this was already 4 days ago. I don't remember the price. What I could start doing is getting the... that would be a good idea actually. That would be a good idea. Taking the bills, right? And telling me what the price is. It could be a really good idea, a really simple idea. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. That's actually a really good idea. Don't blink, it's your buddy. Welcome to Welcome to the show. Doing well, having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2025. We're outside for a couple minutes. It's already sunny outside, which is great. We're enjoying a C4 frozen popsicle. And this is the exact circuit of this video. The exact circuit of this video is a kind of a cool one. I've had this idea. So you guys know that I've been doing some, what's it called? Doing a lot of taste tests, right? And I was thinking about, okay, well, for the price on because people have been asking me how much a taste costs. So the price is actually really cool. Really, really fucking cool. Because at the same time, it's insane because the price is nonsensical. It's cool, but it doesn't make any sense because we're in different countries, so my price is going to be different than your price, right? But at the same time, Janice, who lives in Bosnia, or my best friend, again, it's one of the person that's been, when you think about the lore of Inventela, he's possibly the most versed in that, which makes him a bit, there was a Janice before Inventela, a very stable young man, and now there's a Janice with Inventela, which is a stable young man with bad influences in life. And she actually like that because I think in his country it's euros and us it's Canadian, right? So the price could be cool. And I don't know, but I was thinking what I could do with the price is the receipt. And the receipt came to mind. I could keep the receipt. I would keep the receipt, and what I would do is I would be like, yo, I have a couple of receipts that I could put, and then when it comes to the price, because the problem with this is I bought it Tuesday, today's Sunday. I don't remember how much it cost. But if I have the bill, then I'll be able to say, hey, this is how much it costs. So that could be something cool. And that's a pretty good idea. Would you guys like that? Would you guys not like that? Let me know in the comments. I'm doing it for you guys. I think it's something cool to add to the tape. But at the same time, the price is so weird because right now, 2025, this is a certain price. The inflation will bring it up, you know. It's so much changing, but at the same time, I think it's a nice little capsule of time. When I was younger, this would cost this. Well, I fucking have the proof. So let me know what you guys think. I'm excited to see where this can go. If you guys think it's a good idea, it's a good idea. If you guys don't think it's a good idea, I'm not gonna force it upon you. I'm gonna force this part upon you, but not the rest. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're lying. Welcome to the show. Guess you guys are doing well. Having a wonderful 19th July 2025. some little bit of jazz, you know. Caitlin would be super happy about that. New neighbor, very religious, some religious music, why not, you know? Maybe a bit of spirituality in my life will do some good. Today, we're doing an intro because, again, it is the beginning of the day. Not the beginning of the day, we've been making content for 5 hours, 47 minutes, and 30 seconds. So I'm going to do a short but very cool intro, which is the middle of the day. We woke up at like 9:40, which I had to call my mom at 10. So we started shooting. We streamed from 10 to 2 o'clock. Well, we've been streaming for, this is hard to say. I'm going to say maybe 3:15. It's about 22 minutes ago, kind of. So we've been streaming since then. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again today. We just finished with this is so complex because you kind of have to follow the whole thing to make sense, but then at the same time, who gives a shit? We finished Gundam the story-wise, so it may take a lot less time for the story, which is possibly more time for Silver, more time for another playthrough. I don't know yet. I don't know. So get our gaming to do. I'm going to be doing some videos. I got 50 minutes of video to do. I'll be doing a TikTok live. Then I'll possibly relax, and then we'll do some more videos at 8 o'clock. Shout out to my father today. My father texted me and said, hey, they redid the park, there could be a good video. Shout out to my mom. My mom has been texting me a lot of the article for moons, because you know I love to take pictures of the moon. You know I love to take videos of the moon. So it's a great idea. It's a great idea. And they've been super supportive for the content. And you know what? I think it's because they saw that I'm working. They saw that I'm less focused on the content. I think they think that there's a balance. Because there's a balance, they're able to enable, this is beautiful, the behavior. Yeah, so that's gonna pretty much be my day. If I have some particular battle, that's why I'm gonna be streaming some Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a week, so that's a bit craving. And that's pretty much it, so let's have some fun. Love you guys, crazy. Peace. Don't blink if you're buying. Click on the contact show because you walk and having a fantastic day on this 19th July 2005. As a clap for Angel. Now we're doing this for Angel because she's an amazing, lovely girl on TikTok. Today we have about my parents again. It's a little bit of a thank you, it's a little bit of a shout out. It's a lot of gratefulness. Let's just say like that. My parents lately have been super cool. I told you guys that because I'm working, it seems like they have less stress and it seems like they're more, not nicer, but they're a bit less stress. My father's a lot nicer. My father, the second I said, hey, I lose this job at the agency, you're gonna be passive aggressive. When I have a job, it stops. My mom, is absolutely phenomenal because my mom, as I told you, we never had really a relationship of conversation. It was more me and my father, very vocal, very talkative. That's because, oh, for fuck's sakes, you're too hot. Like the music? Not sure how I feel about it. It's so weird. So I made a video about my neighbors being too loud. Now there's this new neighbor right here, at the corner, right of the street. And she's loud, but then it's religious music, so this is her belief. It's not like, oh, I'm being loud because I want to, it's her belief, so gotta be a bit more respectful towards that, right? Or do I? I don't know. I do not know. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Crazy time. But it also adds a lot. Because me and my mom, we didn't used to talk. That was mostly my problem. My mom was a person that was very social. She liked listening to a story, and I was a kid that was very reserved, didn't like to talk about stories. Or when I wanted to talk, I was talking about video games and this movie. She didn't really care, right? Which is normal. She doesn't have to pretend to care to please me. However, we have some really good memories, like watching movies at the theater, which is really good. We watched Pirates of the Caribbean, every single movie. That was a really cool memory. And lately, we've been talking about work, you know? and it reassures her. Like, for example, when I say, hey, my work is doing well, she'll be released. She'll be, but then at the same time, I'm more honest. Like, for example, there's a guy stealing at work, and she'll be like, hey, is he still stealing? And then I'll tell the truth. I said, yes, he's still stealing. And then you'll notice a tone change. The reason why I want to do this video, a shout out, is now we establish the relationship, some highs and lows, but mostly highs because I'm working. And lately they've been super cool. So my mom, since I was a kid, she knew that I had this passion, or not this fascination with the moon. Now what she doesn't know is she's the reason for it. She bought me Majora's Mask, which is a game that you shouldn't give a child, but hey. Why? Well, it's really dark. It's really dark. At the same time, I don't think the kids understand how dark it is, so it doesn't matter. She's been texting me lately with the moon cycle and how rare moon are, and it's super cool because she is really doing this for me, you know, and I'm super thankful because she doesn't have to do that, right? She's really watching the content, so. And then my father this morning texted me. My father, who's that's against the video, texted me this morning like, hey, you guys saw, whenever I go to my father's house, there's like a park, and I'm saying, oh, it's under construction. Well, they finished it yesterday. Now that's not the truth. They finished it last week, but they had to clean the place, so now it's open to the public. And my father was like, hey, this could be a cool video. But you're right. So them being super cool with that, and then as a pessimist, I asked myself, why, what changed? Like, why you guys so cool with me making content? And the truth is, I think it's because I have a job. Last year they were very against me making content because it was a plan A, and they said, no, it's not a plan A, it's a plan B. Now they don't even say plan B. They said, it's not going to lead you anywhere, you're wasting your time. I said, okay, mom, okay, dad, no problem. And then my mom, but even then my mom, she's like, yo, I see that you're working hard, so I'm proud of you, which means a lot to me, because even if you don't understand the hard work, even if you don't understand the reason, even if you don't understand how much goes into it, you're still behind me and you're still supported, which is I'm super thankful for. I think that they saw this as an unhealthy thing, which it was, and they were pushing me to find a job. And see, it's so great because since I've been working, so I started working at 20 years old. I'm 32. Last 12 years, I've either super work, which is work for a while, long time, overtime when possible, and I'll take a break, or I took a break. Now, before they didn't have a reason to blame me for the break, because like, yo, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing nothing. Oh, fuck, what am I supposed to say? But now for the video, they know I'm doing something, so like, stop focusing on that, focus on something else, you know? That was also important, but I bit my tongue. That was also important. I think that because they see me with their job and it's more balanced, they're able to enable that behavior. So it's not it's a they see it as a hobby, and it's so crazy. It's so crazy. They possibly see it as a hobby and something that I'm doing, right? My mom sees it. My mom sees that it helps me. My father is like, well, at least you're doing something with your days, you know? But I think because I'm working, they find a balance, and they're like, okay, well, I know that you're working hard on that, and at least you're working, so you can do whatever you want, and we're cool with that. So I'm super grateful. And it's weird because maturing, it's going to be a complete change. Maturing is realizing that Psycho Siri, which is, again, guys, if you have seen the Psycho Siri from McJuggernuggets, it's really freaking good. It's really freaking good. Oh, she's cooking on barbecue. Oh, dude, she's cooking on barbecue and she's adding music. This is so cool. So, like I was saying, if you haven't saw that, this is a huge piece of YouTube history. McJuggernuggets Psycho series. It's really good. Really good. Maturing is realizing the father is right. So, for example, and this is crazy because this is behavioral content. This is psychological, and this is bioeconomics, biopolitics. So it's so complex. It's why so many fathers hate their son, so many moms hate their daughters. There's so much of a competition, right? It's thing that you see in families. So in this case, even though the series is based on real life, so in the series, the father of Bay Juggernaut against Jesse, say, hey, I want you to find a job. This is not a job, and then just no, this is a real job. This is a real work. And then his father's like, no, you're gonna work. And then he said, I don't care if you make videos, but if you have to work. Maturity is understanding that the father of Jesse, which is the bad guy of the story, Psycho City, he's a psycho dad. Apologies. The maturing is understanding that what he says makes sense. He's not coming from a place of being an asshole. He's coming from a place of being worried, being a good father, right? That's also super cool. So yeah, I think my parents would like that too. You know, it's insane. You'll see that in a lot of I wouldn't say show, but a lot of things. There will be parents acting the same way towards their kids as each other. I don't know what does it, you know. As a father, I see that a lot because I'm in an age when I was a kid, so I'm watching a lot of family channels. I'm watching the Getter Family, which I fucking love. Why? Well, the Getter Family, in my opinion, that's nothing to do with the video. If you were here for my parents, you can leave. Have a nice day. If you're here for family content, this is a good video. Getter Family, to me, so I saw Liana, Jade, and Connor, which are a group of TikTok. They're a British show. I love British accent because I grew up watching Celebrity Big Brothers UK. I just love it. They're cool. The kid Cozy is super extroverted, super entertaining. He's a good kid. And he's funny. However, there's some content. This is insane. But Liana and Connor will do videos on YouTube. So they'll do a 40 minutes video, which is family content. And because they're doing a 40 minutes video, it feels like they have to put their kids and everything. And there's a part of me, that's my personal opinion. You can disagree, they can disagree, that's how I see it. It feels like they feel like if they don't put Cozy, which is the name of their son, in the video, they're not gonna get any views. It feels like we need the kid to be present, right? The Getter Family does the same thing. The Getter Family, however, it's the same thing but kind of different. So the Getter Family has two kids, which is Charlie and AJ. So already speaking, there's less of a pressure on Charlie, which is the oldest daughter. And also they're doing a video that are TikTok. So instead of doing a 40 minutes video, they're gonna do a 10 minute video. Now the thing with this Sarah and Connor, Liana and Connor, is they're not wrong. Don't do a video per week. So that 40 minutes is perhaps 8 minutes per day. No, that's not true. 8 minutes per day, that would be 5 days. So let's say 40 divided by 7. 40 is 280. No. 40 minutes is how much? 4 minutes is 240 seconds. 40 is 2,400 seconds. 2,400 seconds divided by 7 is 400. It's about 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, per day. Yeah, about that. It's kind of crazy. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. That's already 300 seconds. That's 385 seconds each day. So it's kind of nuts. And the fact that they're doing this is kind of cool. See, this is so important, so freaking important. Because in this, it wasn't supposed to be a video on parents, but speaking of video on parents, I see my friend Anna, and I fucking love Anna. Anna is such a beautiful human being, but she's your mom. And then, since I don't have this amount of friends, I don't have a lot of friends, then the friends that I have are her parents, which are Anna. I'm seeing this as a role model for parents. And then, as I mentioned before, this is my biggest problem. My biggest problem is there's two characters. There's Stefan, which is a real me, and there's Amy Vendetta, which is a real me, but in front of the camera. So talkative and sharing, right? And open-minded. More than before. Or more than usually, I guess. It's so warm. I'm gonna close soon. Oh, this is gonna close soon. I don't even know if I'm recording. And I am. Okay, let's hurry up because it's gonna close. I didn't feel how hot it was until right now. So Stefan, he's gonna take his example of parents from his parents. However, in Vendetta, he's gonna take his example of parenting through social media. Understand? The reason why my parents were because of that, my mom was very enabling. My father was very strict. They both had a way to raise me. Yeah. My mom was more submissive in the way they did things. We had to do that. For example, my mom wanted to call me Antoine. My father was like, no, let's call him Stefan. I said, okay, no problem. Then the only time that she raised her voice, and the only thing that she wouldn't listen about it was about how to raise me. So yeah, this is why they broke up. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But then at the same time, it's odd because a lot of my friends, a lot of people that I'm talking to on a daily basis have kids too. But I just don't have a view in that world. You know? And then should you copy your friends when they're parents? No. You should do what you think is right, not what you think you saw which is right. And again, with the two families I mentioned, there is a lack of drama. So do I think that you need drama? No. However, being parents is not always flower and roses. Your kid's gonna do some tantrum, and if you don't like it, tough shit. That's the way it is, you know. I don't know. A lot to think about, ladies and gentlemen. A lot to think about. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Welcome to the Player Show. This is you. Welcome to having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2005. Today we're talking about AI. Yes, again with AI. This is my 5th video in 3 months about AI. Today we're talking about 3 things. 5th video in 3 months, 3 things. Because something happened this morning which was kind of great. So I go on TikTok and I'm watching this video. And I'm seeing the comments which said, why is the search for this video this? So I click this because they show that it's a different color. They show that it's a link. So you click on the link. And then I saw TikTok with AI. And AI showing, okay, well, this is what we meant by that. This is what this represents. Like, holy shit, this is so cool, right? So cool because this is too hot. This is too hot. Wait a second. Little sneeze. It is so cool because this is a proper use of AI. You've been seeing this on Google a lot. Like, you're gonna have, what does this mean? You're gonna have an AI which is more than just this. More than just clicking a link and having a description. To me, this is better. Why? Because it's easier to access. I'm a lazy dude. I'm a lazy person. I don't look lazy, but I'm lazy as fuck. And then I had a horrible encounter with AI this morning. So I did a video called Shizawa. This little camera, which is a Shizawa, which is a super cool camera that I'll be trying out tomorrow. It's gonna be my first time with using the Shizawa tomorrow. I'm super excited. I am super fucking excited. You guys, I have no idea. My father called me today. He's like, hey, the park that we go to, it's open now. It's meant for the public. So they just renovated it. So I'm gonna be doing 3 videos of one. It's gonna be my first video with the bike. We're gonna be showing that because it's a story of the sheep. And what we're gonna do also is gonna be this, my first video on it. Technically speaking, this is not my first video. We did a couple of videos where we opened it. But yeah, this is gonna be some of my first content. So I'm excited about that. And somebody came in on the video, and they look like a fake account. So what do I mean by they look like they look like a fake account? A fake account will always have a Shizawa. How much batteries do I have? Yeah, there's some religious music. Look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. This is fucking nice. Isn't it? Battery's full. yeah, this is cool. This is a very, and then tomorrow we'll do a review of it. That's good. That's a good idea, Ink. That's a good idea. We'll do a video reviewing it. It's so the park is gonna open. I'm gonna be able to use that, right? So I do a review of it, but I just opened it. I didn't really use it yet. When you think about it, I got it on Wednesday. The reason why we didn't use it is actually quite simple. I want to keep it for when I use the bike. I came in with the bike. My father said we have to check the bike first. I'm like, why? It's like, oh, the pressure of the tire's not good. I'm like, fuck you, you're kidding me. There's no way. It was right. He was right. The pressure of the tire was disgusting. It was 10 out of 30. Then he told me you have to. I have to grease your chain, which sounds sexual, but it's my own father, so it's not sexual. So it's okay, no problem. So I've been waiting to use this when I use the bike, but tomorrow's gonna be a perfect opportunity. So I get a video, and first of all, this video in itself, I'll be completely honest, it was insane. So I got a comment from a person. How do I know that's a fake account? Sorry. ADHD, energy drink. I have another sip to just confuse ourselves even more. Corey went, never met her. So this person has a name which is Anne and a number. Most fake accounts will have. There's a number of comments on my channel which are bots. I think they're bots. But when you look at it, and this is my problem. When you look at the account, it was made 10 years ago. Like, this is not a bot, right? So then what they did was they put a YouTube, and this listen, I actually don't care because I'm a small channel. But this, I could have been very, very pissed. I could have been very, very pissed because what they did was they put a link to another person's videos on reviewing it. Now the other person's videos, that I'm not trying to be, this is not racism. What they did was kind of super cool, but at the same time really bad. So the name of the channel is in Spanish. The person possibly speaks Spanish. So the video in itself was video. You can see the mouth moving. So when I'm talking to you guys, you see my mouth moving, right? You can press mute and you can read the lips, hopefully. With this person, you can see the lip moving, and there was a lot more words. So they used the AI voiceover to translate the content from Spanish to English, right? Which is super cool, but at the same time, does it feel I don't know. At the same time, which is crazy, is I'm French. You guys know that I'm French, right? So there's a oh. I had to check it out. There's a desire in my channel to be French, a bit more French. But then at the same time, I'm like, so this is insane. There's a plan to take my most popular videos and make them in French. True story. So now what happened with the plan was like, you guys have AI. So for example, Janice. Again, Janice is my best friend. He watches a lot of content. But Janice only speaks English, which is fucking more than me. And when I say you only speak English, no. You speak more than one language. I just don't know what it is. So, but I think he knows a lot more because when I spoke Romanian and I spoke Russian, he knew them. Maybe, you know. Use recipe when doing a food review for the price. That could be cool. That could be a really good idea. Oh, put bill on the fridge and right behind the store. So we have a use recipe when doing a food review. For example, when we did this food review, I wanted to have the price, but I couldn't find it. And put the on the fridge. And what you do on the fridge, what you do is you put the name of the store, so that way I know where it comes from. So I know that this was bought at Couche-Tard. If I have a bill with Couche-Tard, I don't go to Couche-Tard every single day. So when I go, I know what it is. Coming back to AI, my plan is to do that, but then Genesis doesn't speak French. But then he talked to me about the video that I did in French. I made a video in French, and then he talked about it, and I'm like, how do you understand that? Subtitle, bro, and subtitle are AI. So yeah, so this was a bit of a story to tell. Now, what is the moral behind the story? What is the purpose of this video? Those are both usage of AI, some good and some bad. Am I saying that the guy did a bad thing? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I wouldn't do it, but if he wants to do it, that's totally up to him. I would see a lot of videos, and at the same time, this will be good. This could be so cool. Think about somebody that's mute. Think about somebody that's deaf. They could use the AI because, okay, so mute people, they can't talk. Deaf people, they don't have tone training. So what they'll do is they'll have, I don't have, my tone training is not good. That's why sometimes you're gonna hear my voice break and sometimes you're gonna hear my voice normal. I'm getting better at it, but my tone training, why I didn't have the tone training? I wasn't talking. So you don't develop your range. Don't develop your control over what tone you're using, right? So yeah. So I'm talking about the AI usage. So why is AI usage important? Because again, this video has to have a meaning, right? Hopefully. Well, I talked about AI in a couple of videos previously. What I didn't think about AI, and this is what Janice told me, is the tools that you're using. For example, Photoshop. For example, I had a meeting with the government about 2 days ago. 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago. It was Thursday, today's Saturday, so 2 days ago. And in the meeting, we were talking about you want to be a photograph because she said, "What do you do for your hobbies?" I said, "Oh, I like to film." And did you ever think about being a cameraman or being a a photograph? And I'm like, no, I never thought about that. I never even thought about that. That was super cool. And the photograph thing, what is that kind of cooler, is my mom talked to me about that last year when I wasn't looking for work. And then I'm like, holy shit, my mom told me, you're right. So they told me you need to have a good understanding of computers. And with the AI, what I didn't mention for the tool, it's going to be everywhere. Like, for example, TikTok. I didn't ask for AI description of the search. On Google, I don't ask for a AI description of the word I'm looking for. They give it to me. And it makes my life easier, so I'm going to be using it. Understand? So this is super cool because this is, it's like Bluetooth. I'm fucking old. I remember a time where your phone had an audio jack. You could just plug your headphones and there you go, you have music. Do I prefer Bluetooth? I prefer Bluetooth, of course. Of course, of course. You know? It's all a question of perception also. Like, there's gonna be time where you don't have a choice. Like, for example, people are against GPS tracking. Tell me one phone that doesn't have GPS. You know? People are against algorithm and your research. I research a lawnmower. My apologies. And my apologies. Because I research a lawnmower, whenever I'm on Google, whenever I'm on Amazon, they'll try to sell me a lawnmower. Why? Because I made a research for it. You understand? When I'm watching YouTube, they have a recommendation, which is the video that I've been watching. Right? Cool. Absolutely cool. So that's pretty much it. So AI, what a way to use it. What a way to use it. And I feel I feel bad saying that, but there's good uses of AI. There's bad uses of AI. I said that already. I repeat myself, right? I think it's going to be a question of getting used to it. I think people are going to be like, okay, well, there's no regulation. Like, oh, you know what? This is possibly not cool. Let's not do this. We're not there yet. There's no blueprint for AI yet. So what a day to be alive. And that's pretty much it. See how loud this is? You know what is super cool? Do you know what's super cool? I told you about my loud ass neighbor downstairs, right? She's louder. So guess what? Nice little justice. Nice little karma, isn't it? Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well. Having a wonderful day on this 19 July 2025. we have a special video today. We're doing it in honor of somebody. We're doing it in honor of Anna. Anna asked me yesterday about the neighbors being loud. I'm gonna let you guys listen to it. Neighbors being loud, you're right. Now, fun fact, Anna was there in a very special stream. The stream was where they told me fuck off, right? Shut the fuck up. So why this is so cool is the person making that noise is this person right here. A bit more. You can kind of see the red shirt. Or is it ghost? I don't know. But they're new neighbor. They moved in, I want to say a week ago, which is crazy because last week we had different neighbors. So it sold like hot bread. It sold like a fresh calzone. A fresh calzone, not French calzone, because I don't think that's a thing. I should open up a French calzone place. What a good idea. So the question was, how was your neighbors? My neighbors have been much nicer. They haven't insulted me, nothing. So I kind of feel bad, but then again, this is karma. I'll be honest, they haven't insulted me. Guys, you guys saw that. They were very rude. I haven't had a problem with them for at least 2 months. I'll be completely honest, 2 months. However, this is bittersweet. This is bittersweet because then it's loud music. You know? We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna take vengeance because I think those people lack education, and that's not their fault. That's just the way they were raised. They were raised being aggressive, being impolite. That's their fault. That's on them. I'm raised a bit nicer. I don't swear that much. I burp a lot. I fart a lot. There's still some lacks, big lacks, but somehow, somewhere, we're doing good. So we'll see how it goes. You know what's gonna be the nicest thing ever? Why am I making this video? Because there's a little bit of hope that these two, this one and this one, have an argument. And guess what? We'll be at the front seat filming it. Life's a jungle, guys. Life's a jungle. The fact that life is a jungle doesn't mean that you have to be an animal. We'll be the Robert Irvine of freaking Lachine. You don't know who Robert Irvine is? God damn. That's messy. And that's pretty much it. So, may the game begin and may the odds be forever in your favor. Don't blink if you're lying. We're gonna come to the show. You guys are doing well. Having a wonderful day. I got a great news for you guys today. We're talking about the Tower, which is a game that we're playing on here and on here and on here and on. Well, that's pretty much it. Today, which is not true. It was yesterday, 11:59 p.m. It's 24 hours ago. We finished the. This is crazy because we finished the Tier 2 on this Shield playthrough a month and a half ago. We finished this playthrough on the Sword yesterday night, which we've been recording for 6 hours. Guys, we just finished the 6-hour stream of the Tower. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. My day is not even finished. My day has started 6 hours ago, and I got 18 hours of content. My apologies. A little bit of a C4. Not a sponsor, but could be a sponsor. And we had this beautiful thing that happened yesterday. So we're moving to Tier 3. You know what you're saying? Dude, you've been playing the game for a year. How come you're only Tier 3? Well, the truth is, we haven't been playing that much. We've been playing way more before this happened. Am I not being precise? No, I'm not being precise at all. In Vendetta. Oh shit. Oops. Guys, I will be traveling overseas this week of August. I shouldn't miss any points, but I'm an FMLD player. I never miss a single point, so I hope there's forgiveness if I fall short that week. If you don't worry, just about it. Just so close. I think he's pretty happy in his guild right now, though. I'll talk to him later. Thanks for telling me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I think he's pretty happy in his guild right now, though. I'll talk to him later. That's good. It's super good. So what happened is there's a person that wasn't logged in for 7 days, so I kicked him out because again, a week of not playing. This is the rule I always said in the guild. How much time do we give for people that don't play? So cool. And then I would give a place. I'm gonna keep the place for a bit. And yeah. That's pretty much it, to be honest. So we reached tier 3. This is a big thing. This is a big deal. I'm pretty happy about this. I don't know how quick I can finish this tier 3, but technically speaking, we're doing so good because tier 2 with the crown took me so long. And at the same time, we're keeping this upkeep. So the tier 3, why am I so excited? Well, it's not a big deal, okay? But here's my point of view for the tier 3. The little planning, it's a planning without a planning because I don't know what's up. The planning without a planning is kind of simple. So, because we have the tier 3, we're gonna get more coins. Now, technically speaking, we're still working on health. You see health, we have 74, 32, 32 with the defense percent. We're still pretty far from being done. There is a huge, and when I say they're huge, I mean most likely, look at this, attack speed 73, range 75, damage 69. There is a humongous, and I mean humongous chance that we'll never reach, there's a huge chance that we finish tier 3 before finishing the health and the attack upgrade, right? Especially since tier 2 was a 1.5 upgrade of speed for the 1.2, the 2 is the milestone, the 4,500 milestone, which is the best milestone you can get. There's a small chance that we'll finish the attack and defense before. However, more coin means more possibility. So in one way, we're finishing everything that we need to do for the I'm sorry, because she's playing music and I get unfocused. There's a huge chance that we're gonna be finishing tier 3 before this happens. If it happens, awesome. If we don't happen, I'm seeing myself do the same research for the next month and a half. Right? So in a month and a half, we'll possibly do things like I want to do ultra weapon, but I also want to do, since we're doing low upkeep, we're also trying to do some perk. Perk would be nice. Perk would be really nice. Perk research are going to be completely useless for tier 10, which we could do, but right now they're useful. The crown right now, we're in this good position. We're just chilling, just having fun. If it happens, it happens. I'm not looking to break the. I'm not looking to break the game. In a perfect world, in a very perfect world, crown, we're taking a small break out of the crown, which is a main playthrough, and we are reaching more of a common ground. So, for example, I would be very happy if crown is a tier 11, because it's tier 11 right now, and shield and swords are tier 8, and that would be very nice. Now, the cool thing is we're just starting tier 3. Fuck you, too hot. Okay, good. So now what's up with that? What's up with that? Not sure what to do. Okay. My apologies. Oh, my apologies. Oh, my apologies. Because this guy said so. Let's go. Oh. No comment. Don't blink, it's your boy, Yang. Welcome to the show. Continuing walks that having a wonderful day in this 19th July 2005. This is part 2 of our tower. Sorry, the phone overheated. Listen, it happens. I'm on the tower. No, I don't have a lot to say left, so this is just technically the part you can skip. Part 1 was the important part. Part 2 is just the plan for the future. So I was talking about how I would actually like for the crown to be slowed down, for the shield and the sword to be closer to the crown. Now, the reality is, when I started playing the crown, I didn't think I was going to do a sword and shield. I just love the game so much. Now that we did that, I think a lot of my problem with motivation for the tower stem from a part, they stem from the in and out. The in, which is the sword and shield, and the out, which is the crown. Why the crown is out? Because the crown, I basically only have to keep upkeep. For the sword and shield to be stronger, to be closer to this crown, I could be focusing on both, which I think would be beneficial. They would be beneficial in a sense of, it's so complex. They would be beneficial in a sense of, I have to strategize for 3 of them. Right now we're not even strategizing. However, we're taking a small break, which is super cool, because by the time that we're doing it, it's going to be 1 month and a half. In 1 month and a half, almost day by day, we'll have so much more to do, because, how can I say that? We're going to have our attack and defense completely finished. Now it's going to be something. The problem with attack and sword, shield and sword, the problem is the defense upgrade. There's a lot more of them. There's a wall, there's the push away, there's a landmine. The sword, it's basically, there's none of that. There's none of that. So I'm gonna have to do something else. Now there is a complication. There could be another upgrade that has more of attack labs to upgrade, which then I could do the attack and finish the golden boxes of every single attack table. Again, we're far from it, but the rule, which I started a year ago, would be that as long as I don't finish the gold of the attack, for example for sword, as long as I don't finish gold for attack, I can't move for defense. Econ is okay, ultimate weapon are okay, perks are okay, models are okay, boss are okay. But I cannot touch attack. I cannot touch defense, and for shield, the same thing. Everything is okay except for the attack lab. So yeah, that could be. That's pretty much it. Now that's pretty much it. So if they add something during the update, I could do. But for now, no. And now I have to do. Okay. Okay, that's good. Not a problem, hippie. You're a gem, and you've been there since day 1 or 2. Enjoy your trip, have fun, do what you can. We love you. We love you. I hope there's forgiveness. See, if I hope there's forgiveness, poor person. So a person writes, hey guys, I will be traveling overseas the week of August 12th. I shouldn't miss any points. I never miss a single point. If you don't worry about it, that's good. So close of getting my first key, but still so far. That's I'm giving you energy, the spirit bomb way. any fan of DBZ? And Moriarty, I saw. He's pretty happy in his guild right now though. I'll talk to him later. Thanks for telling me. At Moriarty, take your time. We are good for this week's. But next, we might need to fill that spot. There you go, that's it. Anyway, done for the day. Love you guys, get easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the Culture Show. As I'm doing walks, having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2025. Today we're talking about, we're doing a video that I technically did last week. I thought I uploaded, but it didn't upload correctly, which they gave me a network problem. Then when I came to re-upload this file, I deleted it. So there is this video with me missing. Luckily speaking, we did it last week, so I still remember what was said, which is a freaking miracle. When you know me, it's a miracle. So the video was titled Not Sure What to Do. So we're going to be doing this video. I'm going to talk about what I was talking about, but I'm also going to give you an update because the situation we had last week has improved, but not really. So the Not Sure What to Do was a video about the government. As you guys know, last week the government called me. They were telling me like, hey, okay, it'll be a long story. I applied for a program called financial aid, which is, again, you do a 40 hours a week, you get a certain salary. They base on a minimum salary. So 40 hours, 40 times the minimum salary. I don't know how much the minimum salary is. So then what they do is, bad Christian music, what's up? Now what they do, is this still recording or not? Oh, it's not recording. This isn't recording. I knew it was too quiet for it to be good. So they said, okay, well, you're not allowed to have financial aid because you're working. So when I applied, I didn't have a job. Now I have a job. So they're like, okay, you're not able. She said, what is your job? Are you happy where you work? And I told them the truth. I told them I was working for an agency company, which they weren't super stable. I told them the truth. Like, you know, there's program, right? And this is where the video starts. Technically speaking, this is the intro done. This is the video where it starts. They told me that, you guys, did you know that there's program for that? And I'm like, that thing, I don't know there's programs. She said, well, have you ever thought about coming back to school? Now, I'll be completely honest. One of my biggest regrets is leaving school too early. Because the thing is, I don't know about other country, but in Canada, what's often happen is you're getting people are going to be offering you job that are super, super advantageous. So what they'll do is, dude, we'll give you this job, we'll give you this salary. And then like, holy shit, this is such a good job. But then you realize that some of your friends that went to school and stayed in school are making 2, 3 times what you're doing because they went to school. And then you get older and like, okay, well, I want to go back to school. Well, now I can't because I have a house. Now I can't because I have a car, you know? So it's kind of like a trap. So you're trading short-term goal for long-term. Short-term being, well, I made a lot of money right now versus what I can do tomorrow. Plus, there's a whole problem of, this is repeat content, but you guys didn't see this video, so there's nothing. So there's these debts. Like, it's not very interesting to see doctors because doctors will have student debts. When you think that you're going to school for 25 years, that's 25 years of student studies, and only 11 of those are paid by the government. The rest is at your, you pay for it. Yeah, a lot of people, they don't go to school because of that, right? Did I not go to school because I didn't have the cash? No. I didn't go to school because I was offered opportunities and I was like, fuck school, I don't like school. Yeah. There's a whole lot of reason for that, but long story short, I felt the system wasn't really fair. I felt that the system was flawed, so I was like, fuck the system, right? More than anything else. So yeah. So, how not to do a video, right? Am I right? So, what happened is, I go in, and I'm like, okay, well, no, sorry, they call me, see? Music. She's putting music. She's louder than any of my neighbors before. And it's been that way since fucking 10 a.m. So 6 hours. I gotta say, I have a lot of respect for the dedication, but not a lot of respect for the work. So, okay, so they call me. This one my biggest regret for leaving school. They called me and they were like, hey, and you thought about going back to school. And then I was like, well, I don't know, because I don't have money to go to school. I need to pay the bills. I need to pay for the rent, right? If it was last year, I could have gone to school because I had money. But now we're not broke, but we're not far from being broke. We're living on the edge. We're edging financially. So it was bad. It was just bad. And then she told me that we can't pay you. And I'm like, what you mean? It's like, well, there's a lot of courses we offer. We're looking to help people get certain job, and I'm like, oh wow. And then they even told me how much they're gonna give me. So how much they're gonna give me is like 462 per week, which equates to 2,600 per month. No, not at all. Holy shit, I'm far. It's 462, so 450 times 4, which is 1,800. Then you do 16 times 4, which is 64. That's pretty much. You get $1,864 per month, which is a lot of money. And they would help me out. So that I was like, okay, well. And again, they give me they said you can choose. We can help you find a job that is worth it, or you can do this. So I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. So then the whole video was about, I don't know what to do. I wasn't sure if the school was a good idea, because technically speaking, the school will pay you less than normal salary. I think we're below the minimum salary, to be honest. But at the same time, I'm guaranteed work. So this is a secret, okay? So it doesn't matter what job you take. There might not be offer for a job. So what you do is you'll go to school. If the school is 12 months, you're guaranteed 12 months of salary. You understand? So this could be a good opportunity. However, I went for cooking, which was, my parents were like, yo, you need to find a job. And then what happened is I saw MasterChef. I thought this was the real kitchen experience, when I should have watched a show like Hell's Kitchen. Oh, pimple and ants. I should have actually watched Hell's Kitchen for a more genuine experience of kitchen, but I didn't. So then I went to cooking, and then they were like, yo, you're very nervous, so this is not, you're gonna hurt somebody or yourself, but you're good when it comes to theory, so go in bakery. Tried bakery. I had diploma. We worked a couple of years, and I was like, I have a diploma, but I'm making the salary of people making salaries of people that are starting out. In my mind, it wasn't really fair. It wasn't really fair. I was like, okay, this is kind of weird. How loud is this? But so I was a bit against it. So then I went to a work that I had better pay. Because again, was I passionate about bakery? Yes, I like bakery. Did I have a passion for bakery? No. I could see myself doing some other things. And then I'm like, I have this job that I care a little bit less about, but I'm making a lot more. So let's go with that, right? And at the same time, that job that paid me a lot more, I was able to take breaks. I was able to say, you know what? I'm working with the agency. They're gonna send me someplace. They're gonna pay me a lot. After 2 months, I'll quit. I'll take a month off because I was making that much, right? Again, you're younger. I used to work at 2 places. I used to do 70 hours per week. So even if you work only 3 months, 4 months, you're making 70 hours per week. That is 280s. You're making 840 hours in 3 months, right? That's a lot of cash. But some of them are overtime. So I didn't mind. And then when it came to the school, I'm like, yeah, but I feel bad about having a diploma but not using it. For example, then they took the course. So the course that I'm interested in is photography, camera work for cameramen, and also a job for glass blower. Glass blower could be cool. So the whole thing of, I don't know, I'm not sure what to do, was to say, okay, well, do I go to school and take a risk in taking a diploma, or do I go to work? Now, why does it change? Because this was a week ago. Well, no. Yeah, this was a week ago, but we had a interview 2 days ago. Why did it change? Because we had an interview. Why didn't it change? Because we had an interview with the wrong person. With a person that was helping us write a CV, helping us write XYZ, how to do an interview correctly. What is the follow-up to a job? What is the right thing to do for follow-up? How much time should you wait until you call and say, hey, is the position filled? Are you still looking for people? Because I applied, and we get an interview. So it's more so a prep for in between running a CV and getting a job, right? More than information. Now, the original video of I'm not sure what to do is, again, super simple. This is such a complex, and we didn't talk about this in the first video. This is so complex because a lot of the interviews that I have are for a job that is physical. I'm overweight. So they do an interview and they see me, like, okay, well, this guy, I'm not sure of his physical capacity because he's overweight. So I lost a lot of jobs because of my weight, which is true. Now they cannot say because of your weight, because this is discrimination, which is illegal, by the way. So you just won't call, you just don't want to give you a reason. Now, the real question is two things. The real question is, can I actually get a job at a place without losing the weight? Now, the second thing is, if I lose the weight, how many of those jobs that had their door closed to me will have the door open? Different companies that are going to see me and say, hey, this guy's in shape, we're going to hire him, right? And then I wouldn't have to go to school. The problem with going to school is, why take the salary of something that's not worth it? I'm going to give you an example. Okay, you have a choice between two jobs that you don't like. My apologies. Two jobs that you don't like. Now, do I like those jobs? I don't even know. One of them is paying you more. You're already giving yourself shit because you're doing a job that you don't like. Make more. Give yourself some incentive. Incentive, which is money. Let's make more money doing something we don't like than doing something we don't like and making less money. It's just logical, right? So the school, if I'm going into diploma, that I think, oh, you know what, this could be cool. Then I'm there for 2 weeks, I'm like, fuck, I don't like it. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to pretend like I like it, so I get a diploma to pretend like, hey, I like it, and then just don't work in this environment. It feels dishonest. It feels really dishonest. There's a whole thing where this is a governmental a program to help people. I have a friend, Sky. She's a single mom with 5 kids. She just doesn't have a job. She could use that program more than me. So I feel bad about taking a position of something. But at the same time, everything happened for a reason. Maybe this program was offered to me for a reason. Maybe my path in life is to follow this program, I have no clue. I have no freaking clue. I'm actually happy about that because I'm giving option. Now the problem with option is there's one good, there's one wrong. And you don't know until it happens. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. What I can tell you is, I don't know what to do. What I can tell you is, I don't think there's wrong option. I think both options are good to some degrees. Going to school is a good opportunity. There has to be something behind it, I just don't know what it is. I just don't know. Because when am I doing this video? The first time, when am I doing this video? The second time is because the first video wasn't posted and it's deleted, so I wanted to redo it. There's two reasons is I'm asking for an answer. What should I do? Do I go with the preferred plan of taking your time, going to school, getting a diploma, seeing if it works? If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, at least you try, Or going to job. See, I'm a guy that doesn't like getting help. I don't like getting help at all. It makes me uncomfortable. So going to school and asking for help makes me a bit worried. Makes me a bit worried because I'm like, dude, you're gonna offer me some help, but if I don't use that help, or if I just take advantage of the help, other people, what they would do, they would go for a diploma with no intention to work. With no intention to work. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna get paid by the government. I feel bad about that. I don't feel good about that. I don't know. But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with saying to the professor, like, hey, I don't want to do this course anymore. Give it up, because you're not going to force yourself to do that. And the government, they help you once, they help you twice, they won't help you 4 or 5 times. You say, well, guess what? We already helped you. Time to help somebody else. You know? And then, my fault, but also their fault. I'm 32 years old and I never heard of their program, right? Now, if I look for it, no. If I heard about it before, you see, that's the thing also. If I was 20 years old, I would go for school for no problem. And I'm 32 years old. That make a difference. That make a difference. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The truth is I never know what the fuck I'm doing. That's part of life. That's part of the fun of life. So, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, good. Having a wonderful day on this 19th July 2005. Today we are doing a taste test. We are, of course, tasting the wonderful, the wunderbar present choice. They might be awesome, they may be awful, I don't know. We're tasting beef and cheese loaded naturals bites. So, yeah, you guys know that I love present choice. This is the first time I'm seeing this product. So, I don't know if it's limited edition, I don't know what's up with that. Look at the design. It's actually really freaking cool. Again, loaded natural bites. So let's read it. Cheesy beef and a crispy tortilla coating. Which is pretty much it. There's also a description here. Okay, so there's 2 of them. These loaded appetizer will be a hit on game night with their explosion of taste and texture. Beef and cheese with tortilla coating all in one bite. The perfect gooey to crunchy ratio. What is weight is salads. And I think they got me because what I want to do is this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what it is, of course. You see the color on it? It's actually quite nice. And then you take a bite. Mmm. 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 Oh, it's good. And it's so freaking good. Almost perfect recipe. So, super simple. The taco, corn tortilla, and super sweet. You need to have one of this. What they're doing right now, a bit of nachos on game night. So you get a nacho, which is a corn tortilla. Corn tortilla, corn chips, right? They put the cheese, which is this is very, very, very laughing inspired. Because you can easily tell what it did. Another bite. Mmm. 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 Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. You can tell that this crispy tortilla is inside. What is it? Corn tortilla. Peanut breading. Took cheese from the cheese nachos or quesos. There's a special cheese for parties. Put some beef inside. The beef is actually quite tasty. Put some pepper in it because it's a bit spicy. Beef tasty, cheese great. Tortilla super sweet, super crunchy. It's a nice mixture. Now I wouldn't add anything. It is, however, kind of lacking texture. So the beef, you can taste it. The natural, you can taste it. It has a different texture, gooey to crunchy, right? Whatever I would have had are a little bit of olive, a little bit of onions, a little bit of a jalapeno, because it will give it more like a crunchy pepper crunchy. However, it's a really good product. I really recommend it. The only problem with that is it feels more like a snack than a dinner. So yeah. And then if I read the freaking box, I would have known that. But hey, who reads anymore? Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Okay, that's good. Wanna hold forever to suffocate the pain I hold inside. I tear off my skin. S7. What the heck? This is not good.